My lord, I'm seeking leave to move a matter, my lord, today. My lord, this is with regard to a rally which will take place tomorrow, my lord, from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. My lord, Shuleka Mode, my lord, from Shuleka Mode to Godia bus stand. My lord, your lordship on the last occasion has allowed similar, my lord, same area, my lord.
It is rejected.
No, my lord, they have not responded.
When did you make
22nd July. Now, my lord, today I'm approaching your lordship. My lord, they have not responded. My lord, a similar case, my lord, 9th of March, your lordship was pleased to pass an order, Suleka Mode, on the same conditions, my lord, I'm ready and willing, my lord. And only if it could be taken up today, my lord, at 4 o'clock, my lord, subject to whenever your lordship may deem fit.
All right, leave.
Deeply.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, this matter is run as item number 216, the new motion matter, my lord. My lord, the fact remains this is the same round of writ petition.
Tomorrow mention the matter if it is not taken.
Tomorrow. Shall I serve the other side?
Tomorrow.
Yes. Let's show a religious position was to be held on 3rd August for police required there for lordship kindly.
Police permission required means police. Have you made permission any when? Rejected? Give it.
Motion, my lord.
Put Thursday the third leave 3rd August.
New motion.
3rd August the position is.
The 3rd August is on Sunday.
Yes, lordship.
So Thursday I have said.
My lord, may be permitted to mention, my lord, the remission matter is a remission matter, my lord. My lord, running in the list under monthly list under 4 orders, my lord. Only the report is pending from the state, my lord. Kindly take it up. I'm blanking suspecting, my lord.
Next Monday, it will be there. Next Monday, mention the matter.
May I have a lordship kindly to move the matter on urgent basis, my lord? Petitioner is the owner of the property. He is running the Brickfield. Private respondent in their own connivance have made the forced deed and they have transferred property in their own name. Now they are trying to, my lord,
Regular matter. File it. File it. File the matter. Yes.
We mention.
For what?
The petitioner is died.
Don't want to proceed. It to be mentioned here.
Two motions.
I'd like to mention.
Motion for what? Which year?
Motion 2024 and 2023. It was.
Give it. It's in the list. The monthly list diye din.
Lordship, sir, Lordship, I'd like to for inclusion in the list.
Which year?
2025, your lordship.
2020. Why inclusion?
Your lordship, I am staying out of the house. The respondent
Moved.
motion
Moved. Huh?
Inclusion in it is currently.
When is the date fixed?
It is fixed on the monthly list of August, your lordship.
So why are you mentioning it? It will come up in the monthly list of August. If it doesn't come, mention the matter.
Great.
Permitted to mention, my lord, one matter need to be urgently matter. Urgently matter. My lord, what has happened? In the year 2024, I had lodged a complaint under section 420, 467, 468. We have amount of
What did it?
120 lakh.
Have you filed that?
My lord, I have filed.
When have you filed? When is the date fixed in your presentation form?
My lord, it is the last Friday I had filed, my lord.
When is the date?
It is 27th, my lord.
Come on, 27th is the date fixed in the presentation form.
My lord.
It has not come in the list. Hey, হতে পারে না। কি বলছে 27 তারিখে প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে লিস্ট আছে আসেনি
16551.
Check it over here. Cannot be like that.
We have
27 তারিখ তো সানডে।
সানডে বলছে তো তাই
On Friday, it was Friday.
ওদের দিয়েছে তো
Apology, my lord. Friday. It was
25
not on Friday, my lord, 25th.
yes
423 to 428 of your lordship's list. Assign the matters which were supposed to be called last Friday, but it came under with wrong numbering.
next Friday coming Friday it will come.
What time? Then we'll intimate the other side so that we commence our hearing.
Friday it will be taken up. I cannot say the time from now.
No, so then can we intimate the court that we've mentioned it will come up?
Sign matters will be called on
Those
Friday.
bunch of matters your lordship understands. Can we, in regular course, can we intimate the other side?
On Friday it will be taken up.
On Friday it will be taken up.
No
We
time
also want to start. Very well. Very good.
Lordship, may I mention one matter? The matter we appear under the we mentioned, Lordship. As Lordship, this is the repetition of 2024. At the motion stage, Lordship, that matter was dismissed. After that, petitioner preferred an appeal, lordship, and now it is directed that matter to be heard out by the regular bench, lordship. But earlier, lordship, same petitioner, lordship, Tapashil Jati Adibashi Prakran Shoinik Krishi Vikas Shilpo, lordship, your lordship please to release another matter, lordship. That's why, lordship, I'm saying let the matter be appear under the heading to be mentioned, lordship.
কি আছে দেখে নিন তো, পরশুদিন দিয়ে দেবেন, কালকে দেবেন না।
Milord, item,
Your lordship,
I need urgent,
Yeah, Lord.
Milord, may I? Because,
39 is in the list, no upgradation.
my lord, item,
Item 259. Milord, it was called twice, Milord, by your lordship. Milord, NCB was not available. Once I appeared, Milord, one day I didn't appear, lordship. If it
It's
can
appearing under which heading?
new motion
New motion will be called tomorrow, sir.
by tomorrow.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion list as listed motion.
Which year?
2023.
23.
Yes.
Give it monthly list, it will come. Yes.
Mentioning to seek leave, my lord, despite civil court order,
Grateful.
despite civil court order for police protection, my Brickfield has been vandalized on 24th. My lord will kindly take it up. My lord.
It is the file it and mention the matter, sir. There's no urgency. File it. Civil
My
court
lord, they are doing it every day. My lord, civil court's order is there. Civil
So,
court's order
very
for
good.
police protection is there. Despite that, my
File the
lord,
matter and mention the matter. File the matter and mention the matter.
My lord, I mentioned this matter to obtain leave. My lord had said this is regarding a rally on the 23rd of August. My lord, the matter
Matter
has
was
been filed.
mentioned too.
No, that is some other, that is not my matter, my lord. This matter I had mentioned, my lord had said that to file it in the usual course and then after obtaining the
File
number, it has
File
been filed, my
When
lord.
is the date fixed?
My lord, the date is fixed tomorrow, my lord.
So tomorrow it will come.
It may be listed on a leave matter, we can move it at
Leave
4 o'clock.
matter before Wednesday, Thursday, I will not give, I'm telling you.
My lord, then Wednesday at 4
But normal course it will be called tomorrow, I'm telling you.
can take in a catch-22
wait.
situation.
Wait, let the matter be listed, then mention if it is. Yes.
Lordship, under some circumstances, your lordship, I'm mentioning this matter. Lordship had directed to mention on Monday. Lordship, this is,
What matter?
lordship, we are seeking for re-post-mortem, your lordship. The person, the petitioner's brother has been killed because of the police beating, your lordship. It has
File the matter.
indeed, your lordship, it's appearing as item number 241.
241, tomorrow it will be taken up.
Lordship, for more than 7 days, the body has been preserved,
Tomorrow
your
it will be
lordship.
taken up. Tomorrow it will be taken up. If it is not taken up, mention the matter.
Macho.
Chalo, list jago.
234 of today's list, minute.
Tomorrow it will be taken up. Tomorrow it will be taken up. I'm telling you.
234.
Chalo, list jago.
One matter, Your Lordship.
আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দাও, ভদ্রমহিলা কি বলছে দেখি। Yes, tell me.
Yes, Your Lordship, in this matter, while disposing this writ application, you have directed the judge to order them into minor correction at Your Lordship.
কারেকশনে দিয়ে দেবেন কালকে।
Okay, I'm very grateful.
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিন। Mr. Banerjee, I've gone through the case diaries. Ask it.
I have found the anticipatory bill
Warrant of arrest issued by the
from this petition.
I have gone through the case diaries.
And not
Very good.
whether he has been.
supplementary charge sheet,
Let me speak first, sir. I have gone through the cases. None of you have gone through the cases.
Salary or not or weekend. But that was taken, not salary withheld from November 2024, that later I have annexed.
Very good. Mr. Banerjee, I'm returning the case diaries. You file a fresh charge sheet under the BNS because what happened is that this is an incident of September 2024.
Supplementary.
I understand, but you see the sections over here at the top, first page. 341, 376, 2N, 417, 420, 406. But you have registered the case on 27th of September 2024. That is after the BNS came into force. You give section 69, everything will be solved, sir.
Kindly pass the order, not disposed.
Warrant of arrest, first level unmet court file anticipatory bill. This honorable court below. Numberটা কত বলো?
this is the order passed by the learned court below. Warrant of arrest already issued
Yeah,
against the
I've seen that.
petitioner almost.
During pendency of the petition, this thing is going on.
I'm directing, sir. Whatever, so far as the investigation is concerned, that is monitored. Supplementary charge sheet has been submitted.
In the charge sheet, there was a statement that
Sure.
after my lord arrest him, then my lord supplementary charge sheet
That is their statement. Now that particular document which was required, that your connection, two things were there. One, is that you were sexually abused. Two is that this part of the employment by which you were allured. Huh? So if section 69 is added now of the BNS, both the things will be covered. It will be easier for the prosecution to prove the case instead of 417 and 317.
I am only playing let the accused be taken into custody because
That is that is.
So my fundamental right gone.
Chalo. Petitioner petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the manner in which investigation was conducted, and the accused persons could not be and no efforts were made by the investigating agency to trace out the accused persons. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee appearing for the state submits that supplementary charge sheet has already.
And we have taken all efforts, my lord. In the report, we have.
Supplementary charge sheet has already been submitted. Full stop. However, the records reflect that the principal accused is absconding and warrant of arrest has been issued. Learned advocate.
Highly anticipated event.
Learned advocate, I'm recording, sir. You cannot dictate the order like this. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that anticipatory EBAL has been preferred before the jurisdictional
650/2024
before the court having determination. Having considered that the police authority have put in efforts and the reports before this court submit that the informations received were worked upon and police authority is tried to trace out the accused person, but the person is not traceable. Full stop. So far as his place of employment is concerned, that is Khaddo Bhavan. Investigation was carried out and it has been found that he is not withdrawing the salary from
November 2024.
From November 2024. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner was evading the process of law for a considerable period of time and there is no interim order for execution of the process issued by the jurisdictional court. Until and unless an appropriate direction is passed, there is no bar for the police authority to exercise their rights as is directed by the concerned court. Although the case was registered on 27/9/2024, the concerned court taking cognizance of the offence would assess whether the provisions of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023 will apply in the present case and accordingly with the case. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1935 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy.
Observation of this which course are not
Case that is returned to the learned aid advocate appearing for the state. Chalo next.
observation of this petition will not
Will obviously affect your right of anticipation. You were not being traced. Jharkhand, Odisha, everywhere police authorities have gone. Next, kya chahiye?
I appear for petition and my lord.
Supply me the report and
Nothing. Case jari ফেরত দিয়ে দিতে বললাম তো।
তখন the case they return.
Yes.
This is the case relating to the marriage.
I am for this case.
Marriage JG. My lord, he has been victim marriage.
Your lordship, kindly
the
record this case that return.
statement by the private respondent due to my lord that his photograph has to post it to the Facebook. So as asking for the more money from the her husband. Her husband.
So what are you wanting?
Wanting my lord, let it be my lord FIR registered. Yeah, no
FIR registered.
Milord, upon receipt of the complaint, Milord, initially the names were different in different paragraphs. However, Milord, on 472025, we have received the flash complaint, Milord, pursuant to which we have registered case under the 318 and 351. Now only the question of 74 counts, Milord. Milord, till date we haven't received anything, Milord, in support of the allegations. Whenever we will receive, Milord, we will add the section.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished to the local police authorities, including the superintendent of police, Hubli Rural, no steps were taken and the petitioner has been suffering mentally for the act and action of the accused persons. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report or reflects that on inquiry being conducted. Pandua PS case number 515 of 2025 dated 4/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the state that as and when in further materials arise, necessary provisions of the BNAs will be added in course of investigation. আবার expedite সবে আরম্ভ করেছে 4 তারিখে investigation expedite. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12557 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Chalo next.
Number 3.
Dispose of litigation.
Item number 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, the representation by the petitioner has not been annexed in the writ petition. So I crave leave to file
Learned
supplementary
advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed in course of time. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly of September 2025. Next.
Item number 4.
None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly of September 2025 under the motion, heading motion 2. Next.
5.
I'm on the state, my lord.
Yes.
This affidavit service, the private respondent has
Evidence
returned
service file be kept with the
and claimed.
What is there?
The private respondent has ran away with the petitioner's money. The private respondent is the wife of the petitioner.
Yes.
And along with his extra
What are you wanting?
To return the shop to the
But as per the report, my lord, shop is closed now, and the shop belongs to the wife. If I see the report, my lord, in the third paragraph, last line. Shop belongs to the private respondent, as per the report.
For the regular specific 45/2000 under section on the which
Your civil dispute, my lord.
But the private respondent has put the padlock and ran away.
There are counter cases there.
What is your problem? I still could not follow. What are you wanting?
To return the shop to the petitioner.
How can that be done by the police authorities?
Yes,
But
there is a criminal case already registered against you. Yes. 2 criminal cases. Yes. Writ court will just say without ignoring everything. Writ court will say petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner has approached the executive magistrate and thereafter wants return of the shop room. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to information furnished by respondent number 5, 2 criminal cases have been registered by Kosva Police Station being
husband and wife.
Kosva PS case number 49 dated 5/2/2024 and Kosva PS case number 293 dated 25/7/2024. Having considered the prayer which has been advanced by the petitioner, I am of the view that such prayer cannot be entertained by the writ court while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226(x) of the Constitution of India. Petitioner will approach the jurisdictional civil court for the nature of relief claimed by him. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14165 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
Report.
A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
I'm on the state, my lord.
But in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 5.
Who is for the petitioner?
10 and 11.
On behalf of the petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen. Petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen of 72 years, and the father of the petitioner number private respondent number 10 and 11. Petitioner number 2 is the small contractor who engaged to clean a drain in the locality. Petitioner number 3 is the old lady.
What are you wanting? What will the writ court do? Police do?
I made a complaint before
Already
the
registered
police
in this month, my lord. 9th July, we have registered the complaint.
This is a
after getting only 9th July.
This is a counter case because, my lord, the wife of the respondent number 5 lodged a complaint against the petitioner. For that reason, a FIR was registered also. My lord.
You are Sajid. Who is Sajid Mullah?
Sajid Mullah, a small contractor who engaged to clean the drain.
There was a civil dispute.
The petitioner is agreed by the act that the police authorities did not take any steps pursuant to the information unfurnished. We eat police station. We eat memory police.
Memory.
Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that on the basis of the information furnished by petitioner number 2, namely Sajid Mullah, memory PS case number 485/25 dated 9/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits. What is your problem?
Sir, this is the counter case because
Which
earlier
that the present end case which has been initiated is a counter case to the earlier case
that my lord, the
which has been initiated.
we come to the cause title. Who is the respondent number 8? Respondent number 8 is my lord, the wife of the petitioner.
Acha, having regard to the nature, having regard to the nature of the
Sir, it
grievance.
has not been disclosed, my lord.
Very good. Having regard to the nature of the grievance which has been addressed, I am of the view since the police authorities have already registered
There is a civil
case
dispute also that
prima facie prima facie anxiety and agony of the petitioner is justified. Full stop. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner and the private respondent would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate relief. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14223 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We complete the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Chalo next.
Affidavit service. Affidavit.
Yes.
But I am for the private.
I am for the state respondent.
Property is jointly owned by the private respondent.
What are you wanting?
I have raised complaints. FIR was lodged under the Arms Act, but police are not taking any steps. Rather, they are insisting to withdraw the cases.
Which year case registered?
Lord, we have received 2 cases. Apart from the issues of the property dispute, my lord, one in 22/2/2025. There, my lord, we have filed specific case under the 420, 465, 467, 468, 471, 34, my lord. Here, my lord, we need certain more documents from the official BLL, my lord, and thereafter we can proceed further. Second complaint, my lord, we have received on 77/2025, my lord, where we have initiated specific case under 126(2), 115(2), 232, 351(2), 35/5, and 25/27 of the Arms Act. These apart, my lord, the other issues are absolutely civil in nature, my lord. And my lord, admittedly,
what
the
is
allegation is
that
actually, my lord, a specific case has been filed under the Arms Act. Despite that, they are not taking any steps. Rather, they are insisting to withdraw the case. Yesterday, as I have been instructed.
These are absolutely wild allegations, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that complaint? Where is your complaint? 25/6/2025 addressed to the SP.
It is appearing at page number 101.
May I submit the report?
Page number 102.
Aye.
8 line from top. Mr. Subroto Purogai, the investigating officer requested him to
101.
compromise the case with
102.
the search.
So that's in respect of the same FIR. So have you informed? Why have you come under 2? Have you informed the court in session of the matter? Abra police station is before a court of law. ठीक है जाइए बोले दी You submit this case was registered when?
On 7/7/2025. 7th of July. This year.
This 81 of 2025 was registered when?
81 was registered on 22nd February 2025.
So
2 cases registered. We have received of 2 complaints.
Petitioner is
My lord, may I submit? My lord, in respect of first complaint, my lord, I already
arrest করতে বলে দেবো
my lord, I already surrender and
ঠিক আছে ভালো করেছি
What the best?
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of receipt of the information in connection with information and registering cases in Habra PS case number 81/2025 dated 22/2025 and 22
Legal air certificate.
And Habra PS case number 269/25 dated 7/7/2025. No effective steps have been taken by the police authorities. Petitioner's grievance is that in spite of informing that the accused persons are involved in connection with offences under the Arms Act, the provisions have not been incorporated. Be that as it may, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that in the latter case, provisions of the Arms Act have been incorporated. Full stop. In view of the present provisions of the Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita BNSS 2023. So far as the first case is concerned, more than 3 months have passed. Accordingly, after 90 days, the progress of the investigation is to be informed to the de facto complainant. Police authority is who would ensure that at such a progress report regarding the steps taken be handed over to the de facto complainant. In case such a progress report is not submitted, the de facto complainant would file an application before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court would pass necessary orders adhering to the provisions of law. Learned advocate for the respondent number
12 and
12 and 13. 12 and 13 in submits that so far as the first case is concerned, they have already appeared before the court and has been released on bail. Having regard to the next paragraph, having regard to the steps taken in by the police authorities and the plight expressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that since the second case has already been registered, the agony of the petitioner has been addressed. However, the petitioner's allegation so far as the withdrawal of the case is concerned, if such an event is repeated, petitioner will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court, which would then direct the superior officer to conduct an inquiry. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14367.
My lord, I am 11 to 13. My lord has noted that 11 to 13.
Respondent number.
My lord, affidavit of service में काली में क्या?
ऊपर affidavit service. Chalo.
Number 8.
Yes, who is for the state?
Private respondent.
Who is for the state? We. You know.
My lord, what happened here in 1996? My lord, my father purchased a, my lord, my
Property purchase করছে কি হয়েছে তারপর কি হয়েছে property পয়সা থাকলেই purchase
No.
করে
My lord, what happened? My lord, promoter has not executed the deed.
Execution case is pending, my lord. So, my lord,
I am not on.
In one word, my lord, he has failed before the civil court to obtain an order of injunction. Now he wants to enforce his right to illegally possess the property by.
What are you wanting? কি চাইছে আমি শুনে নি না হ্যাঁ
What happened, my lord, here? My lord, firstly, my lord, the promoter entered with the agreement from me. He give possession from since 1996. 96, my lord, we are staying in the same, my lord, the flat. What happened? Another person has been entered into the agreement.
What are you wanting?
Now, those person who, my lord, newly, my lord, they enter into the agreement with the promoter. They are trying to outstretch us, my lord. We have filed 2 civil suit. My lord, we have made a complaint.
আমি কি করব
No, my lord, one unwanted
report.
One unwanted situation took place. We made a complaint. For that complaint, nothing has been done. This is
Lord,
my.
we have inquired.
I have a decree of the court affirmed before the National Commission.
Petitioner is agreed with
That-
the fact that
That's proceedings.
the private respondents are trying to take the law in their own hands and in spite of the petitioner being in possession, the
Since
private
96.
respondents are trying to illegally throw the aim out of the property. এই তো ঝামেলা তো, হ্যাঁ।
This is the crux of this.
Private learner advocate for the respondent.
But I have a decree of the
Respondent
number 4 to 6.
Respondent number 4 to 6 submits the respondents have a decree of the
The National Commission,
decree,
State Commission.
have an order in favor have an order in their favor passed by the National
State Commission as well as the National Commission has affirmed it.
That
কতগুলো
proceedings-
national হয় সব national
We are not a part on that proceeding.
He should not be. How can he be?
of the state consumer forum.
Lordship will also record he has filed a civil suit against me
But it's-
where he has failed to obtain an order of injunction.
It has
No,
been
no, so cause is
submitted
there.
it has been submitted that by the respondent that the petitioner has failed to obtain any interim order from the civil court. Be
My
that
lord, the
as it
pending
may,
for so cause.
So cause does not means interim.
Learner advocate state submits that absolutely a civil dispute has been given the cloak of a criminal proceeding. Full stop. Petitioner and the private respondents both claim regarding the ownership of the property. As such, it would be the civil court to decide the title. The police authorities cannot decide the right title into age of a property concern.
We can.
So far as the issue,
vigil, my lord.
so far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, The same also is to be done in accordance with the due process of law. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have hardly any role to play since, but there is a dispute between the
No,
petitioner
Malad,
and the
I'll
private
indicate there
respondent.
is a role to play now because there
the-
is an order by the court for assistance of police help, and I've already put in the police cost. At that instance, now he has come. That is why he's alleging to be a police in action.
Can be passed in his writ application.
Yes.
ODT.
No, there is an order of the court. He has to challenge that.
No, order was
But-
heard to us.
Why should it be?
But there is a dispute. The police authorities would keep a strict regime,
Page 57.
and whoever violates the provisions of law be taken to task by the police authorities.
That's different. But there is an order, Malad.
That
has
whoever
to be
violates
enforced.
the law,
Of action is to be argued
the
by
aforesaid
the
observation
separate writ application.
with the aforesaid be taken to task by the police authorities. WPA 14385 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, we kept it the record, server copies. Chalo next.
Service we kept.
Evidence service of AOS. Next.
This is my affidavit of
Who
service.
is appearing for the state? State. Item number 9.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, page number 16 is your lordship's earlier order, my lord, in connection with the CRR, when your lordship was pleased to direct the opposite party to make a payment of 15,000 rupees per month in execution proceedings, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, he has not adhered with warrant of arrest was issued, my lord, but he is such a VVIP, my lord, he has never been arrested pursuant to your lordship's direction upon the concerned officer in charge to appropriate steps within
Where are the
15
orders
days.
of the court concerned?
My lord.
My lord, this is
Now, my lord, my lord, repeatedly warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord. At present
Verbal
also,
submission. Where is the order sheet of the court below?
my lord,
my lord,
this is second round of
my lord, I have made a representation, my lord, stating inter alia, my lord, that
my lord,
that my warrant of arrest has not been executed.
husband surrender before the court. He paid the entire amount till 31st January 2025. Then another warrant of arrest issued. My lord, then my lord, we got a surrender slip, my lord. It appears that on 30th April 2025, he again, my lord, surrender and the paid the entire amount. In paragraph
lord, we-
14 of the writ, 1 minute.
June 2025, my lord. Not January, not May.
So, why?
My lord, in paragraph number 14 of the writ petition, my lord, kindly see here, my lord, the writ petitioner mentioned about some order of arrest, my lord, that is dated 12th June 2025. My lord, this order has not been communicated to a police authority.
It appearing for the petitioner is agree if the warrant of arrest issued
12th of June.
You are making a wrong representation.
No, my lord, there is no
24 order you are showing to impress the court, sir.
My lord, this paragraph number 14 does not have any supportive document also, my lord.
24, my lord.
the person subsequently has surrendered, you have not brought
Yes.
to the notice.
My lord, that has been brought.
You
My
are
lord-
you trying to impress the court by showing a 2024 order.
My lord, that was a direction passed by your lordship to adhere.
Why is he, my lord, surrender, my lord? Amount-
Entire amount, my lord, this be noted, my lord.
Petitioner
It is submitting, my lord.
by petition equivalent.
Only 1 month's amount has been paid. Entire amount, my lord.
So go to the statutory courts. What are you doing, sir?
My lord,
This is
police-
not the duty.
my lord,
Court
kindly
These are
consider
the-
that this has not. Police has
Suppression
refused to arrest him.
my lord.
recover the amount.
My lord, he is not arresting the accused person, my lord.
What is his intention, money or arrest?
Issue would is not being by the learned judicial magistrate 8th court Alipur is not executed by the police authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submits that on 31/1/2025 if the private respondent surrendered and thereafter the warrant of arrest was recalled. Subsequently, again warrant of arrest was issued in the month of April 2025. The private respondent surrendered and thereafter again the warrant of arrest was recalled. So far as the issue relating to the amount is concerned, that's the exclusive domain of the learned judicial magistrate 8th court Alipur. However, the police presently there is no warrant pending, and so far as the warrant of arrest which was issued as claimed by the petitioner on 12/6/2025 till date, the same has not been served upon the police authorities for execution. Having considered the the act that the statutory court that a court under the BNSS is already insisting of the issue. BNS CRPC oblique BNSS is already in CCA in of the issues. If there is any complications regarding the warrant of arrest, the provisions are already contained within the statute for the learned aid magistrate to act. At this stage, there is no scope for interference. The petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court insisting of the issue
My lord, only one
on
humble
execution of the warrant of arrest. With
My
that
lord-
said, observations.
My lord, your
WOPA 14434 of 2025 is disposed
My
of.
lord, your lordship, last order, my lord, writ petition, my lord, page number 18, my lord, your lordship have directed the OC concerned to take steps within 15 days from the issuance of the warrant of
If there
arrest,
is
my lord.
no warrant of arrest, what steps they will take?
My lord, a report may be, my lord,
No.
submitted, my lord.
No report I have taken.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful. Deeply.
Next thing is that, yes.
Item number 10.
Yes. None appears.
In-office prayer, my lord, to consider the representation if it has been raised.
Why should these writs be filed, sir? Ashmeon Naki, none appears for the petitioner, learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Please the writ petition in the monthly of September 2025 under the heading motion 2 করে দেবে motion 2 তো বিরাট হয়ে যাবে এই সেপ্টেম্বরের যা দেখছি পড়ছে না নেক্সট 11 ডাকো ডাকো ডাকো
11.
Item number 11, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
For the respondent number 1 to 6, my lord.
Yes, madam. What is your prayer?
Affidavit of service, my lord, I have
Yes.
copies.
Every service take it. Yes, what are you wanting?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, she is the wife and was married to the respondent number.
Where is that page 14?
2018. My lord, without dissolving this existing marriage, my lord, the respondent number 7 married for second time and he has a 4 years old child. But still, my lord,
What are you doing? What will the
but
police
still,
do?
my lord, he is not returning my Stridhon articles.
So have you lodged a case?
My lord,
Where is the case number?
नहीं नहीं मैडम नहीं नहीं अभी बोलो ना अभी बोलो
Is there a PS case?
yes, case, my lord.
Where is that PS case?
Yes, Pandua PS case, my lord.
Where is that?
टमाटर जाए टमाटर এগুলো আমাকে দেয়নি
Pandua PS case number
করে দেখো আজে বাজে
179 dated 9/3/2025.
Is there any case?
Yes, blood your lordship can see. There are number of cases.
498 85 is there.
Blood your lordship kindly look to the prayer. Page 14, your lordship kindly look to the prayer. Petitioner can get maintenance accommodation and the Stridhan articles from the respondent number 7 of his family. And my report, what it says, blood your lordship kindly see that.
Authorities are not
And blood para 5 also she knew it. Para 5 of अरे मैडम बोलते दिन अपनी बोल लें हमारे बोलते थे अपनी बोलबेन
sorry, sir.
Yes.
Blood your lordship kindly come to para 5 page 4.
Yes.
At the time of her marriage, petitioner's father had given 15 bodies of gold ornaments, television set, etc. Then I am skipping over all the. He told the petitioner that before their marriage, he was already in a relationship with the Ankita Banerjee, alias Rosmi, and such and such. He had the knowledge. She had the knowledge that she is having the illegal relationship or illegal.
Recovery of the Stridhan, where is the Caesar list?
But then we will also kindly come to my report.
নীল সিজার লিস্ট একটা করে দিয়ে দিয়েছে
Caesar list is there, Lord. You will also
Nil
kindly
Caesar
come
list.
to my report. Page 6. It starts, my lord. তাই তো?
No, your come to page 11 of your report.
Yeah, this is a Caesar list.
What Caesar list? নীল Caesar list.
দেখে নিয়েছিলেন এখন আমাকে দেয়নি দুর্গা মন্দির ফর্ম সিজ দ্য সঞ্জয় কুমার বিশ্বাস মোটপুর নেমস অফ উইটনেসেস
Learned advocate appearing ink for the learned advocate
Now,
appearing
what
ink
we
for the
should do,
petitioner is agreeing
But the case has been started, however, case has been started, that is at page 12. Page 12, Pandua PS case number 179/25, dated 9th March 2025, under section 3162 of BNS.
কি বললাম Agreed by the fact that the Sweden articles were not recovered by the investigating officer earlier in connection with the in connection with Pandua PS case number 386 of 2021. Very in the investigating agency concluded the investigation and submitted the charge sheet. Subsequently, on the basis of an application under section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS, Pandua PS case number 179 of 2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. The present investigation was registered on 9/3/2025. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the
page 6, my lord. Page 8.
No, the police authority is had been into
There are number of cases filed against the private respondents.
386.
apartment which was under lock and key, so they were unable to recover any Sweden articles and had prepared a Caesar list as nil. This is a you will not attach the property, sir, if you are not unable to get. This is how I go, I don't get. This is the answer of a police.
Not one thing, your lordship can do it. I'll come with the further instruction. You will
Further, I'm disposing of directing that the property would be sealed. As simple as that, sir. Cases where publicity is there, you do this act.
Not whether it has to be ascertained whether the property is in his name or not.
Why did you go over there, sir?
Then we'll go there. Not I
You
will
have
come back
gone
with
there already in your report. You see.
it is your lordship. I will come back with the further report to ascertain everything whether it is in her name and or not.
I don't know. You have said that. Why have you said that?
But
You
your
come to
lordship
page 5 of your report bottom. You went to the spot. You say that it was under lock and key. So nil Caesar list is prepared. It's duty of the police authorities. And you videograph that.
Just now, today morning only I have got it.
No, it is all right. I don't see, but
Today morning only. Even I haven't got time to go through this report. Just before
these are
appearing before
societal offenses, sir. You have got to take the police authorities. This should not come to High Court. Should be solved at the local level. Somebody has got to. Matrimonial dispute matters. Why should it come over here to High Court?
Right. But it from the report it finds that there are a number of cases has been filed against the private respondents. That will appear from page number 8.
I'm directing that the police authorities would seek permission after ascertaining the if the property belongs, if the property can be a subject matter of the case, because they have been unable, they have gone over there, unable to effect any seizure. So it should be sealed, sir, till the seizure is conducted. If you get a bank locker information, what do? You send a notice?
Right, ma'am.
What do you?
Right.
তাই করবে একই কাজ করবে তবে তো আসবে আসামি নাহলে আসবে কেন আসামি
Even there are provisions also if there is
relevant provision আচ্ছা কি বললাম prepare a nil Caesar list basically. Since the police officers since the investigating officer has categorically stated that the same was videographed, I direct the police authority is to take effective steps as the claim is relating to the property being under lock and key. If the police authorities are apprehensive regarding the fact that there is probability of Sweden articles being in the apartment, then necessary permission be sought for from the jurisdictional magistrate to seal the concerned flat. Full stop. There are a number of matrimonial there are a number of cases pending which are definitely outcome of the matrimonial difference and dispute. Full stop. So far as the jurisdictional courts are concerned, they would proceed in accordance with law, but it should be ensured by the courts concerned that the private respondent, oblique husband or their family members do not evade the due process of law. So it's easier for you to seal the flats. It's easier for you to seal the flat. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14482 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Item number 12.
Acquisition.
Madam for the petition. This that matter, my lord, where the assistant headmaster, my lord, could not join the school from January 2025.
Yes, what happened?
May I there has been a subsequent development. But if I just complete.
You are suspended too.
They said, Acha, one second, may I? Yes. From let us just place before the court, my lord. January 2025, I was stopped. One, my lord, thereafter I have been writing letters. They have been, my lord, the hooligans which have been stopping, my lord, I wrote to the police. Then, my lord, when I filed this writ petition in June, 2 days after that, it is said, now, when yesterday, my lord, when this matter was taken up, it is said that the suspension issue, but I sent my client, my lord, to the board office. But thereafter, my lord, he was not given with the suspension letter till then. He, my lord, gave this letter to the board that if there is any suspension letter, hand it over to me. Otherwise, how would I know?
This is what the police in action court will.
But no, this is what has happened subsequently. But from January to June, my lord, what was the police doing, my lord? Since I could not, being the assistant headmaster, could not go and join the school because of the local hooligans. This is why, my lord, I came before this honorable court.
Acha, full stop. Learned advocate appear. Yes.
Yes, I also.
Okay.
Separately, my family on my in-laws since January.
That has got nothing to do with the police or the you.
Oh, no, my lord, because of hard complaint, my lord, I am suffering this.
Others, I do not.
I'm sorry.
Learned advocate appearing for the. কি আছে? Aja, petitioner is agreed by the fact that he happens to be assistant headmaster of a school and has not been allowed to enter the said school premises at the behest of the miscreants and some of the private respondents.
No, private respondents not there. All the miscreants
some of them miscreants করে দিন. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report incorporates that there were informations to the school concerned from the board. As such, the petitioner was not allowed. And so far as some of the communications are concerned, which were made to the police authority, the same has been denied, having been received by the police authorities. Next, learned advocate 8 for the you are respondent? Respondent? Learned advocate has handed over a communication which reflects that the present petitioner, namely Robi Sarkar, was suspended on or about 19/6/2029. Respondent number 3. 19/6/2025. 19/6/2025. Having regard to the change of factual circumstances, police authorities have hardly any role in the concerned with petition. Consequently, I am of the view that the petitioner would take steps before the appropriate.
I at least may be served with the copy of the suspension letter.
Your lordship. In any way connected to this matter.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 11 now. Respondent number 11 and submits that the respondent number 11 has hardly any role to play. Be that as it may, since it is between the board and the present petitioner.
Maybe subbed with a copy of this suspension
board and
letter.
the present petitioner. It would be for the petitioner to take appropriate steps as directed above. Police authorities have no role to play until unless directed by an appropriate authority.
The order of suspension may be served upon. No, not at all.
I would say 8 observations.
Yes.
Go before the appropriate court if you have not been.
If it is sub, yes.
No. I am not directing. At your risk and peril, at personal level, you can do. This is a court for police in action, not a court for any service matter.
Right now, otherwise,
WPA 14536 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the police authority.
That would do, my lord.
No.
Because I cannot even challenge this. They did not serve it.
To go to the appropriate court and do that, where the service matters are taken.
Since they are submitted to your lordship, at least they let it be there on the
by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, be kept with the record.
But let the letter be there on the record.
Information submitted by the respondent number 11 be also okay with the record.
Lordship has
information কোনটা board এটা report নেই documents বলেছি
yes চলো রাইট
প্রথম হ্যাঁ উপরে তুলে
My lord, both later lordship has taken on record. Great.
Number 13.
Great.
Yes.
Let the affidavit of service may not be taken on record.
Give it evidence of service উপরে লিখে দেবেন yes 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 what is there
But kindly see the allegation, nature of the allegation. My lord, kindly see page 18. My lord, I have specifically stated that I could not say, my lord, open court. My lord, this is a.
What is your case actually? Sir, you have lodged a case or the case has not been initiated?
Case has not been initiated. My lord,
when did you inform it to the inspector in charge? No dates over here.
My lord, I have posted, my lord, on 12 June 2025.
You have got to go to the post. You can't write even a date
But
over
that is-
here
that
in the
is-
communication.
That I have seen, my lord. My lord, kindly see the.
47/2025. 47/2020 it has been registered. Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner submits that the information which was furnished to Dolard Police Station on or about 13/6/2025 has not been acted upon. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report which reflect that you are Basudev Pramanik.
Yes, ma'am.
On the basis of the information furnished by the present petitioner, Dholahat PS case number 429/2025 has been registered for investigation. The report also reflects a counter case having been registered against the present petitioner. Be that as it may, the primary grievance of the petition that no case has been registered is found not to be in consonance with the steps taken by the police authorities. Next line. Since the police authorities have already taken steps, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for further remedies. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14595 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
Number 14.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the petitioner.
What do you want?
My lord, there's some documents. The husband of the petitioner resided in a tenanted premises. Now, 1993, he is missing. On the basis of the complaint by his landlord, the all documents from the rented room has been seized by the police authorities. Now they want to get back the same. Now police says we have no document, nothing is there.
Have you approached the
Then we filed a petition before this honorable court. This court directed the SCGM to take up the matter if application filed by the petitioner.
So when have you filed the application?
Then we have filed the application, my lord, by SCGM, learned SCGM saying file application in the case in which property has been seized. No, but nothing is there, my lord. They are saying no document is available. Lord, should kindly see the RTI.
Yes, my lord. Under the 409/120B, against the unknown market officer.
When? Then what have you done? A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that some of the documents which were seized were subsequently not traceable. And in spite of informing the jurisdictional court as well as earlier approaching the High Court, there has been the petitioner's grievance was not addressed. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that for the PAS case number 557/2022, dated 12/7/2022, was registered for investigation under section 409/120B of the Indian Penal Code. Since the report is of 14/7/2025, the officer in charge for the police station will appear personally with the case diary on 1 month. After 1 month, I'm giving the matter. আজ কত 28 তারিখ তো on 26th of August 2025. হ্যাঁ এটা কি বললাম আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং কি বললাম হ্যাঁ আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স করে দিই No, I'm not bothered about the OC, but the investigation, he is monitoring the investigation. Because he is sending the report. He must see the case diary. This is the way report is being sent. 2022, 3 years have passed. I'm giving you a month's time. Chalo, next.
Item number 15.
Chalo.
Milord, item number 15, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners. Milord, I apologize for appearing online, Milord. But in a nutshell, the case is this. The petitioner's daughter got married into the family of respondent numbers 6 to 19. Now, Milord, I come from a very economically challenged background. That's why this marriage was never acknowledged by the private respondents number 6 to 19. That's why, Milord, my daughter was physically assaulted, mentally traumatized, and thrown out of the matrimonial home. This marriage was a outcome of a romantic relationship. So, Milord, my husband came out of his house also, and they started living in the paternal house of the petitioner. Now, Milord, what happened? My daughter initiated a case. The case was registered, Milord.
The issues of the complaint 22. Milord, they are required laws and they can case number 22 started and they charge sheet also filed. After that is 22.
Milord, if I may. Milord, if I may be granted 30 seconds, Milord. Milord, when my complaint was lodged and a police case was started in 2022, they came to our house and threatened us to withdraw the police complaint. And thereafter, Milord, since we didn't do it, we were subjected to severe threats and we were ousted from our, not only the house, but also from the village, Milord. And thereafter, Milord, after the threat perception was quite a bit little, Milord, I tried to came back to my village and I was threatened with firearms, Milord. I was threatened with firearms not to enter the village. My house was vandalized. My house was vandalized, Milord. I had lodged a complaint.
In spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have, in spite of informing police on or about 5/5/2025, no steps have been taken. And the petitioner has been a victim of the circumstances because of inaction of the police authorities. Full stop. Primarily, the nature of the dispute reflects that there is a matrimonial discord and dispute. There were
Milord, I bow down to your lordship. Milord, there is no matrimonial dispute, Milord. The in-laws has inflicted physical torture on them. That's why, Milord, no 498 case has been lodged, Milord. A normal PS case had been lodged, and I threatened to withdraw that case. That was back in 2022, Milord. Thereafter, I tried to enter my village and I was restrained. Because that is the new cause of action here, and I'm coming to your lordship just for the police protection to enter into my village. And I was severely threatened. Firearms were also shown, Milord.
High Court will do everything, and the statutory courts will sit idly.
Milord, I have a section 200 complaint lodged before the
under which provision?
That case is
under which provision? For entering the house?
Milord, I'm at.
Under which provision?
Milord, this is my house.
Milord,
this is my house.
Sir, I am asking you.
Milord, this is my house.
If you have power, enter there. Why do you require assistance of the court? I am asking you a specific question of law. Answer that. Don't enjoy the chamber like that. That you will be dictating, raising your voice, and court would succumb to that. Since you are in virtual mode, you can do anything.
Milord, I bow down to your lordship. I apologize. I might not be audible properly, Milord.
And you are unnecessarily shouting. I ask you a specific question. If a lady intends to enter a matrimonial home, what is the specific provision? Tell me. Tell me,
Milord, this
facing a client to come under Article 226.
Milord, this is not about the matrimonial home, Milord. This is the paternal house, Milord. This is my house, Milord. This is the house of the petitioner. The petitioner is trying to enter his own house, Milord. I'm assisted by Mr. Kumar. I might not be audible properly. I'm not able to hear your lordships also. I will leave it to my...
The matter pertains to the fact that I am not being able to enter into my own paternal house because the PS case 341 was registered when I had a dispute with my in-laws. Then subsequently I shifted to my paternal house, my lord. From there I am being continuously threatened, my lord.
Primarily there is a dispute.
Mainly grants one protection, my lord, so that I can enter into the village, my lord.
Primarily there is a dispute for which information was furnished. Canning PS case number 472/25 dated 9/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Since a jurisdictional court is already in CCA of the issue, The remedy sought for by the petitioner be advised before the jurisdictional court. This court has got this court will not interfere in a case where the statutory courts are already insisting of the issue until and unless exceptional circumstances are made out. With the aforesaid
Milord,
observation,
in that case, may I rely upon a judgment, Milord? My junior will be handing it over, Milord, because this is not regarding the matrimonial dispute, Milord. This is my house, the petitioner's house, Milord, where I am trying to enter, Milord. May the judgment kindly be taken on note, Milord.
My lord, this matter does not pertain to the matrimonial dispute, my lord. Kindly consider.
16, I am for the petitioner. My complaint was regarding the tampering of the official document and its record of rights. The for the benefit of the
is registered or not registered? It is registered. Petitioner approached the court as he apprehended that the record of rights were tampered. To that effect, information was furnished before all the officer in charge, Bhangur police station. However, according to the petitioner, no steps were taken. I find Bodra police station.
yes,
Acha,
Bhangur police station.
Bodra police station over here. As a learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Bodra police station case number 50 dated 23/7/2025 has been registered for investigation against the private respondents and others. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that they submits and claims that they have also purchased the property, be that as it may. Since the police authorities have already registered the case, they will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, they have a claim over the scene. তারপরে হচ্ছে register with the aforesaid WOP 14920 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
After making one of the correcting the number of
আর হয়ে গেছে আর কোনো
I want to file a supplementary.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit. Leave prayed for is granted. List the writ petition in the monthly of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Item number 18.
Yes. State. Yes, allegation.
323 my lord, 323 my lord, 354 my lord.
What are you wanting?
My lord, after lodging this FIR, my lord, the petitioner responded, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, to withdraw the case and also giving threat, my lord. Till date, my lord, the police did not take any steps to arrest them or anything, my lord.
Yes. Subsequently. No, regarding the threats, what you have done? Threat, what you have done?
Now, therefore, continuous threatening us, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of memory PS case number 299/25 dated 27/4/2025 being registered, no effective steps were taken. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the private respondents and or the accused persons had been threatening the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflect according to the report, the accused persons have surrendered and have been granted bail. Very good. Okay. Having considered that the plight of the petitioner was not addressed by the police authorities regarding the subsequent threats, I direct that since 3 months have passed, Police authorities will inform the progress of the investigation to the de facto complainant. Petitioner will also approach the jurisdictional court regarding the threats which they contain, which they assert they had been facing. In case the learned court is of the view that some remedy that certain protection is to be extended, the learning aid court would pass necessary directions after calling for a third perception report under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 with the aforesaid observation. WPA 14929 of 2025 is disposal of report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learning advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. Chalo. Yes.
In the case of my lord, check fraud case, check fraud, the bank has settled the fraud check is 26 and 29, and the original check, my lord, is 27 and 28. We made the, my lord, complete the different bank authority as well as the different, my lord, police station, police station, and
Who said the check was fraud? Which bank?
when by the
Where is the branch? Mogra Bashberi, तो how? Why you report to the Joint Commissioner of Police? কোথায় branch? কোথায় বলবে? Yes, Mr. Basu, have you done anything?
Yes, 41 loss.
Wait.
See, my lord, it appears that there is a, my lord, kind of a transaction, but reveals from record. My lord, the
bank
petitioner alleged, my lord, defalcation of two amounts. One amounting to rupees 95,400 and another is 45,600. If I'm, my lord,
No, I'm not. Is the check which has been issued is
yes,
a fake one?
Difficulty that 45,600, it is an admitted fact, has been refunded in the bank account of the petitioner. Now, my lord, there is a lien. Please don't, sir, please don't interrupt. I have not interrupted you.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly sees one thing. Lordship sees page 24 of the writ petition once.
Learned advocate চলে আসুন, কিছু নেই. Jurisdictional court. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken.
There is a dispute I was just indicating. Lordship, kindly take note of this because of the reason only one line submission.
There is according to the state, there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, particularly with regard to the nature of the transaction, be that as it may. The petitioner insists that there was a particular check which was a fake one. According to the petitioner, a cognizable offence has been made out. As such, the police authorities were duty bound to register a case. Full stop. Having considered the same and the fact that till the date the police authorities did not register any case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations, veracity of the contentions, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14934 of 2025 is disposal of server copies. You go to the court.
They did not started any FIR, started any cases. Number 20.
I have granted you liberty, go to the jurisdictional court. Next. 20. Who is for the state? State, yes. What is your difficulty?
The owner of the properties is and last year on 15 June 2025, the private respondent number 527 came to my property and demolished the structure there. Against which one complaint was made on 16th June, and thereafter subsequently one title suit was preferred. Void order dated 17th June, the landed court below passed an ad interim injunction, and thereafter on
Experte.
not expertise, on contest.
On contest, where is that order?
My lordship, kindly see the page number 31.
Is an ex parte order. চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the boundary wall of the petitioner was demolished at the behest of the private respondents, and the CAAM was in spite of a direction passed in title suit number 239 of the 2025, wherein the direction was for restraining the defendants from transferring the suit property to any third party. Also, be that as it may, as a learned advocate for the state is present. Is there any report with you?
No.
Learned advocate for the state is present. I have considered the contentions advanced by the petitioner, and I am of the view that since the civil court is already in CCE in of the subject dispute, petitioner would approach the say court for remedies. Full stop. Police authority the say in case police in case the petitioner is faced with severe inconsequences, inconveniences, severe inconveniences, state would the police authorities, the police authority would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14944 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies next.
21. Ballad, I was running a cycle and going to the highway.
Running?
I was
Riding.
In the meantime, what has happened? One car came out, 5-6 people came out from the car and with a sharp weapon and cut out the abdomen part entirely. I was so badly was being injured. I was referred to the Chandrakona Hospital, Bedipur Hospital. Thereafter, AIMS also. I was in a coma for last.
So, what are you wanting from this court, sir?
An FIR was lodged by my brother. Unknown person was there. Till date, no person name have been disclosed. Neither the registration number was given of the car. That is also not being reached. No action taken, my lord.
My lord, investigation has been completed, and the petitioner has been informed that it has culminated in Chandrakona PS charge sheet number 261 of 25 dated 26th of June 25.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that severe injury is inflicted upon the petitioner.
No, the brother of the
upon the brother of the petitioner. To the effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not furnish any information regarding the steps taken by them. State has submitted the report. Report reflects that Chandrakona PS case number 17 of the 25 dated 15/1/2025 was registered under the relevant provisions of law. Subsequently, a charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Chandrakona PS CS number 261 of the 25, and after completion of investigation, the result of the investigation was also informed to the petitioner. So, having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps in consonance with the provisions of law, if the petitioner is aggrieved regarding any step in course of the investigation, petitioner under the relevant provisions of law would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14947 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the report. A copy of the report that I will not see, the vice it will see. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition next.
22.
My lord, I appear for the state respondent.
I am for the private respondent number. And the son of the first wife. And I have my property under the younger.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting? You have your property, you enjoy that.
Paddy.
Purely civil dispute, kindly consider that.
And even, my lord, he has been doing Gaja business. I complained to the.
Yes, sir. Yes, whatever.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
What steps have been taken?
My lord, it is purely civil dispute, lordship.
Petitioner complains that.
My lord, kindly see, we have already acted upon, lordship.
Petitioner complains that there was a dispute between
page 2 and 3
petitioner and the private respondent, which on consideration and primarily seems to be a family feud. Full stop. The information which was furnished to the petitioner. The information which was furnished by the petitioner was reduced to Daspur PS case number 331 of the 25 dated 8/7/2025. Where is that enclosed? Nothing. 8th of July FIR.
Where to that FIR has been done?
On 2nd July, he sent the Mallard letter.
Having
He
landed
filed the
advocate,
writ petition on 2nd July.
landed advocate appearing for the respondent submits that the family feud is being forcefully attempted to be converted in a criminal case, and the main and the primary intention of the writ petitioner is to grab the property by taking police assistance. Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken case number ta diye diyeche na, diye diyeche aage. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already taken steps and FIR has been registered, I direct that if the petitioner is aggrieved by any further act and actions, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court for other reliefs prayed for.
Civil suit is pending.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14948 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it record. Serve copies. Chalo.
Number 23.
A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Chalo, 23 who is appearing? Yes, come. Unlawful assembly, criminal trespass, vandalism, property damage.
One incident took place, Lordship. There is murder is against our Lordship. I am the father. My parents.
There was a case of suicide committed by the sister-in-law of the petitioner. The in-laws were the complainant. The petitioner and his family members were arrested. This appears to be a counterblast. Only a case of mischief NCR has been drawn up. There is.
Let him go before the jurisdictional.
There is nothing. Lordship, they have vandalized the entire Lordship. The in-laws, Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by that fact that in spite of informing the
counterblast, Lordship, I have annexed the document
concerned
my
station.
covered by the local media.
2205. Media ka chole yaar.
No,
2205.
my entire house has been vandalized on that day.
Apes have been taken by the police. So the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that initially there was a where is the suicide part written?
Suicide part is from the petition itself.
That I made, Lordship. That
initially there was an issue.
Page 5. Paragraph 7.
Relating to a tragic death of the brother of the elder brother's wife of the petitioner, and consequently FIR was lodged.
The accused are the in-laws
are in custody till date.
According to the state, the present information which has been furnished is a way of shielding the progress of the criminal case, and for settling scores. As such, police authorities have restrained themselves. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner complains that their property was vandalized and they have suffered. In case the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate would ascertain after conducting an inquiry and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper upon the police authority. Is with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14956 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Is next.
Number 24.
Much obliged.
What are you wanting, sir?
The executive order, executive magistrate order is there, page 15.
Executive magistrate order, what will police do? What are you wanting? What is the magistrate's order?
To maintain the peace.
I think it's a
We have
good.
taken my lord under section 26.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the police authorities have failed to maintain
Yes, yes.
peace and tranquility for which the petitioner has been in suffering so far the enjoyment of his property is concerned. Full stop. Primarily, I find that there is a civil dispute, be that as it may. Be that police authorities have submitted a report which reflects that an incident relating to hot altercation, use of abusive language is and threats took place, for which police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of BNSS. Full stop. Police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14957 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record of copy.
Item number 25.
We handed over learned advocate appearing petitioner next.
Yes, my lord.
Hello.
25
Yes, yes. What are you wanting? তাড়াতাড়ি কি আছে?
protection of property and life. Anytime bank got said, my lord, I'm going to cut down my.
126 আছে?
Apprehension only, Miller.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner apprehends that the property of the petitioner may be vandalized at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities. However, the police authorities still did not take effective steps against the private respondents. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present and submits that the issue relates to a mango orchard and there has been a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having regard to the nature of the prayers which have been canvassed, I direct the police authority to not to interfere for establishing right title and interest of the property. However, the police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14958 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarah Copies. Next up.
Item number 26.
Yes.
Copy to Melody 9.
Report Ami. Get. Yes, who is there for the petitioner? 26. You are the petitioner?
Yes.
Yes.
Praying for not today.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
But I am
Learned
at
advocate for
the private respondent.
private respondent as well as the state
Petition
is
has
present.
to go to the lower court, Miller.
List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 27.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
So the petitioner before your lordship, my lord.
What are you wanting, sir? Tell me.
My lord,
Police
this is an agreement was my lord, development agreement. I got the sanction plan. I have started the construction at the instance of the local, my lord, the club. I have been
Go to
disturbed.
the civil court, sir.
This is, I have no my lord, specific allegation.
Petitioner is agreed.
My lord, sir, kindly consider. I have to, my lord, they oblige my agreement, my lord.
So go to the civil court. Get
I have no, against the landlord, I have no allegation. Initially, I am the owner of that property.
Petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead. To that effect, petitioner informed the police station.
Pay case has already.
And I have seen that.
Kindly consider then.
What more consider? Case has been registered.
Case will proceed in accordance with
that
is only submission.
কি বললাম petitioner and private respondents are loggerhead. To that effect, petitioner informed the local police station. Full stop. On the basis of the report submitted by the state aid reply that on the basis of the information so furnished, Chinsura PS case number 291 of the 25 has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the private respondent in display having regard to the fact investigation has commenced. The same be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learner.
Maybe handed over to
the No, you are an accused, sir. Only the petitioner will get. You will get. He will not get.
I am supporting to the petitioner. I am the owner of the property.
14970 of 2025 dispose of next
Number 28.
My lord, 28, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Who is for the state? Who is for the you? Yes, what happened, sir?
Private respondent.
It is one.
By using the official capacity. He took money, my lord, for providing
contract, my lord.
Eh?
My lord, this is absolutely, my lord,
Have you done anything?
Yes, yes. Preliminary inquiry of, and thereafter, we have found that he has accepted, the person concerned had accepted that he had taken money. The case is that he had taken money for Milord to aid the way of treatment of his mother, but he has said that he is unable to pay. Now, Milord, I do not see how the police can extract the Milord default
money. You cannot.
May I be permitted to submit to one thing? My lord, this is a civil dispute. My lord, this is reference to
Money, how can you have taken the money? You have admitted civil dispute.
My money has taken for the medical treatment for my mother's medical.
So how can you? That is a right.
No, my lord. My lord, as per my instruction, money has already been paid. And kindly see the two allegations.
No, no,
allegation of the writ petition and allegation.
175(4). I am asking him to go to the magistrate.
Yes. But it is civil dispute, my lord. It's a civil dispute.
Taking public servant taking money from a private party civil dispute.
He has taken money for his
on whatever grounds he has got his money, saved money. Why did you take? You have taken somebody's money. You have.
As per my instruction, the money has already been paid, my lord.
Have you informed the government? Have you informed the government you have taken money from a private party? Have you informed the government you are a public servant that you have taken money from a private party? Whatever but the other reasons. Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent is a public servant who has received money but did not did not live up to his promise. Consequently, the department was informed, as also the police authorities, but till date no steps have been taken. On the other hand, Mr. Bose, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that a departmental inquiry was conducted and prima facie the contentions of the petitioner were found to be justified as per the statements which were recorded by the departmental authorities. Learned advocate for the
money for on my personal capacity, my lord.
The taking of money has been admitted by the person, but the reason is different.
For accepting the money for a separate reason.
For medical treatment for my mother.
For a separate reason has been accepted by the respondent, private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that the nature of the contention related to a civil dispute, be that as it may, having regard to the fact that the petitioner is admittedly a public servant in case he has accepted money in any form. A private respondent is a public servant in case he has accepted money in any form. It would be his duty to inform the department for acceptance of money. In case he has not done the same, prima facie a case for criminal misconduct is made out. Having considered the same that the police authorities till date did not take any steps, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(4) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the accusation and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14978 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
Item number 29.
Well, copy may be sir.
I have not accepted any copies, sir. Yes. Who is for you state?
I for the state.
Yes.
Difficulty is when I don't have any receive any report, Lordship. When I kind
what is his case?
Petitioner is the owner of the cinema hall. The petitioner has obtained a license and he is running from a considerable length of time.
So what is
the private respondent number 528, they have trespassed the cinema hall and demanded 20 lakhs from the petitioner in the form of tola. Your lord, popularly it's a tola and say that otherwise they will stop the business. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, the respondent number 528, again, entered into the cinema hall and stopped the.
You take steps. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that cinema hall is running where?
Cinema hall is at Bonga, my lord.
Bonga cinema hall chole.
Cinema hall, it was running, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents had been flexing their muscles, thereby demanding money from the petitioner for running the Cinema Hall. Full stop. Petitioner informed the inspector in charge, Bonga Police Station, but
It was also registered,
but uh,
case
case
registered, but no steps taken.
but after registration of Bonga P is case number 173
Complaint registered.
173 dated 28 to 2025, if no steps have been taken, having considered that more than 3 months have passed from the registration of the FIR, the concerned police investigating officer would send a report regarding the progress of the investigation to the de facto complainant who has set the law into motion. In case the investigating officer do not say in the said report of said progress report within a period of 7 days from the date of communication, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate would take harsh steps against the investigating officer for such a report to be sent, such progress report to be sent to the de facto. It is further
And no, my lord, untoward.
it is further directed that since the dispute is relating to a business premises, police authorities would ensure that that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or untoward incident which results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent.
My lord,
one PIL is before
they are nobody, my lord. I am the owner.
That you go to the civil court and establish.
one PIL is pending, my lord.
I am not saying anything, sir. Breach of the peace, whoever
Private response.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14979. Everybody is owner, sir. সবাই এসে
They are only asking for.
next চলো তো দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 30.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here,
I am for the state respondent.
I have come up.
Appearing for the private respondent number 4, my lord, and claims for due.
Not today খালি, not today only. নিউ মোশনে দিয়ে দেবেন, নিউ মোশনটা কাল না হলে পরশু চলে যাবে। এটা নিউ মোশনে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ। Not today only. Next.
Item number 31.
31, Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Lord, I am in some personal difficulty today. Your Lordship will kindly accommodate me for a day.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent.
Private respondent number 5.
Private respondent number 5 is present. List the writ petition under the motion to in the monthly list of September 2025 under the next Tati
32.
Yes. Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
May I file the report?
Yes. Reporter দিয়ে তুলে দাও।
My lord,
Yes, sir. What is
inquiry
it?
has been made, my lord. Allegations are denied. And private respondents filed a suit against the petitioner, my lord, that was
I have
decreed
also
in
filed the
favor of
title
the
suit,
private.
title appeal against the order
petitioner.
passed by the learned civil judge, junior division. In the meantime, the private respondents ransacked
Nobody-
my jute field.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the jute which was cultivated by the petitioner was burnt out by the private respondents and the associate. To that effect, police authorities were informed, but no steps were taken. Gallo, the state has submitted a report reflect that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having regard to the same, I direct that that so far as right title and interest of the property is concerned, it would be the domain of the civil court to adjudicate the same. Police authorities will not try to interfere. However, the police authority would definitely oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid of the WPA 150006 of 2025, this report submitted, we give copies. Next.
Item number 33.
Yeah, for the petitioner, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. All sir.
Yes.
One FIR was lodged by me against 2 number of complaint, one Kisholo and Umesh Gupta. My lord, under 323, 354, 341, my lord, 420.
What are you wanting?
My lord, after this, my lord, one Kishaloy arrested. Subsequently, his family members are threatening me repeatedly. On that score, I.
Well, we have inquired, nothing is there, my lord.
The petitioner complains the petitioner is agreed by the fact that an information was furnished before the police authorities pursuant to which Kalighat case number 75 dated 9/4/2025.
Instead of January.
9/4/2025. So
FIR complaint made on 8/4 instead of January.
Was registered for investigation. Petitioner complains that again the accused persons in the said case are threatening the family members of the accused persons are threatening him, and in spite of police authority is being informed, no steps are being taken. Full stop. Mr. Shamunta appearing for the state submits the police authorities conducted an inquiry, but the truth of the accusation is questionable. As such, police authorities are unable to take any steps. In view of the stand of the state, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate in CC of Kalighat PS case number 75 dated 9/4/2025 seeking for a progress report as well as seeking for protection under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2025. In case the magistrate, after consideration of a threat perception report, is satisfied, he will take steps in consonance with the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15019 of 2025 is disposed of. Sabha Commission next.
34.
34 lots of
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit service.
Give it.
March 2025.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Private respondent, the private respondent number 4. He has posted the very derogatory posting in the social media. Page 14.
So what are you wanting?
Lordship, FIR already registered.
What are you wanting?
Immediately thereafter, after few hours, I have ignored it because my name has been taken, but the photographs or other contents are not there. Now subsequently, after few hours, page 15, see the same person.
When did you lodge the complaint?
Very next day, page 25, page 19, the type.
When is the date? I have asked you a specific question.
This was on.
Poste পাঠাবে তো
26 March.
26 March 2025.
On the same day.
A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information having been sent to the police authorities, no steps have been taken. According to the petitioner, the same is an offence under the Information and Technology Act and cyber-related offence. But knowing fully well, the police authorities did not take any steps. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that cybercrime PS case number 19/25 dated 10/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. So, full stop. The petitioner as such is directed to communicate with the concerned police authority is so that the investigation can be conducted effectively and taken to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15021 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Sabha Officer.
Grateful. Let a copy be given.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Grateful, your Lordship. But it would be completed when the logical conclusion should be made in accordance with law.
Yes. No passover. This September, an accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. This is a petition under the heading motion 2 in the month of September 2021. Next.
Item number 36.
State 36. Not today, huh? It will appear under the heading new motion. Just follow the new motion, huh? There is a heading after this, after the motion. Next, 36.
37. I am for the petitioner.
37.
37, my lord. I am for the state led by Mr.
Then what happened?
I made a complaint last.
Complaint last para. Officer in charge, Canning. What is the complaint?
My last one, last page.
The last page I have seen. What are you wanting?
প্রশাসনিক সাহায্য পাইবার আবেদন
আরে সাহায্য তো সবাই চাইবে What is this?
Trying to get
জোরপূর্বক দখল করিবার চেষ্টা করে petitioner is apprehensive regarding the
case has been started.
Case কি case? What case?
329/4 351/2 335.
That is why petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the petitioner that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. However, State 8 has submitted a report which reflects that Canning Place case number 477/25 has been registered for investigation. Since our case has already been registered for investigation, police authorities would unearth the truth and take the same aim to its logical conclusion. With the আর কিছু নয়, with the আর অনেক বেশি হয়ে গেছে. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15028 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted, we kept it. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate. কিছু চেষ্টা করিতেছে দেখুন. Next, তাতে what praying for? How many days?
For today only.
For today only. New motion heading it will appear. Not today করে দাও, new motion heading. Next.
Item number 39. I got the petition.
40 করে উঠছে না.
39.
39 তো বললো.
হ্যাঁ 39.
এটা কত 39 তো. 39 who is appearing for the state? New motion, not today, new motion. New motion heading in left. Next 40.
Item number 40.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
No, I'm
You are
for
appearing, Mr.
private opposite party, my lord.
Yes. Yes, bolo.
Yes, my lord. I have registered an FIR by way of a 163 under section 406, 506.
Now, what is your grievance?
14 days that has been submitted into final report without a notice. My lord, I presume that is still under the investigation. I approached the police, my lord, through the senior officials, my lord. I have to make, my lord, another FIR. My allegation is, my lord, my premises, my lord, where I am a tenant under the, my lord, the private respondent. He has, my lord, forcefully put padlock along with my belongings into the premises.
In 2018. He has filed a suit in 2022 that is pending.
Yes, that I have disclosed.
He has first registered a case.
Give me a report.
Has ended in charge sheet. This has also ended in
Petitioner
charge sheet.
is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is, although the inspector that after informing the police authorities, cases were registered, but no effective steps were taken in subsequent to which final report mistake of act submitted before the jurisdictional court. The report has been submitted by Mr. Dotto appearing for the state, and it has been contained that a title suit number 80 of 2022 has been preferred by the present petitioner, which is pending before the civil court. Full stop. Grievance of the petitioner related to padlock being.
Well, that has been dropped, well, it's subject to correction, my lord.
8 premises. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner earlier approached the civil court, it would not be fit and proper for the police
I am not
authority
praying for your deposition, my lord. Whatever the belongings were situated in the premises, that may be, my lord.
Go to you make your application. I'm granting you that liberty.
He had conducted seizure. Entire thing was videographed. Nothing was found. Nil
seizure list.
আরে যা আছে right under the law he cannot take away না আর কি বললাম petitioner the right of the petitioner so far as the property is concerned. However, since a case was registered for investigation being Shantipur case number 205/A24 and Shantipur PS case number 1092 of 2024, I am of the view that in case the police or the petitioner is dissatisfied with the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would ventilate his grievance under the statutory provisions of law before the jurisdictional court. Also, in case such an application is filed, the court would dispose of the application within a period of 60 days from date of filing of such application.
May I have a report?
With the aforesaid observation, both the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15078 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
এটা নিয়ে যে দুজন একসাথে
For private respondent.
The petitioner has. So who is for the state? Not today. It will appear under new motion. Keep a watch on the list.
42.
None appears for the petitioner or the state. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the list of in the monthly list of September 2025. Acha, state ta kete din. Mr. Bose appears for the state kore deben. None appears for the petitioner. No is none is for the. Next.
43.
Yes. Who is for the state?
43. I'm appearing for the private respondent.
What is happening? State is not appearing.
Interested Miller to stay in this court, Miller, and to report.
New motion appear under the heading new motion. কিছু লিখতে হবে না. Not today করে দিন. খালি এটা new motion এ দিয়ে দেবেন. Next.
44.
But I'm paying for not today on behalf of Oyan Dotto, my lord.
Huh? For the?
For the state, my lord.
You're for the state?
No, my lord. I am not. Oyan Dotto in this matter, my lord. For the state. Today he's not come to this court due to his illness. I'm paying for only for not today.
You're the state of the respondent, private respondent.
State, my lord.
State,
Yes,
not
my lord.
today. Not today. New motion. It will just follow. It will be the list.
Oyan Dotto aseni.
45.
I am appealing for the state, my lord. Anima Das Chakra.
Who is for the petitioner? 45. Yes.
I am filing my report, my lord.
Report টা শুধু দিয়ে দাও না রিপোর্টটা শুধু করে দাও yes
Affidavit of service.
yes evidence of service file we kept with the record yes what's the difficulty sir
In this matter, what happened, my lord, the private respondents gave offer to establish a school, Mount Litera G Learning School. And accordingly has taken money from the petitioners, 70 lakhs, but thereafter took no steps for affiliation and establishment of it. There, petitioner lodged a complaint on the basis.
FIR was registered.
Yes, but thereafter took no steps. But admitted in
just wait let me see petition with 3 case
FIR at page 35.
cases of March more than 2 years have passed.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
I've seen the
second
report.
page of my report, my lord.
I've seen the report.
Investigation is going on, my lord. It has not been completed, my lord.
For more than 2 years. Is this a case for continuing for more than 2 years? Chole ashun.
We have also come to know, the accused also come to know after filing of a report.
I'm directing the SDPO to monitor the investigation. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of Mednipur, Kharagpur, bracket L, PS case number 250/23 dated 3/3/2023, having been registered for investigation, but no steps have been taken for progressing with the investigation. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that the investigation of the case is still in progress. I have considered the report, and I find that after more than 27 months, the police authorities could not arrive at their conclusion. Full stop. What do you have got to say?
I have also come to know about this registration of FIR.
Acha. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that there was a commercial transaction as the petitioner, the respondent was unaware regarding a criminal case pending, but after the filing of the petition only, it has come to the knowledge of the private respondent. Be that as it may, say in more than 27 months, na? 27 months have passed, and the police authority is yet to arrive at a conclusion regarding the investigation. Henceforth, the SDPO / additional SP in charge of Kharagpur local bracket L police station will monitor the present investigation of Kharagpur L PS case number for total 250/23. Full stop. the investigating officer of the case every 15 days will submit a progress report to the SDPO oblique additional SP in charge of the case. The concerned additional SP or SDPO would submit a progress report before the jurisdictional court regarding the manner in which the investigation is designed for being taken to its logical conclusion. We therefore say 8 observation WPA 15119 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Yes, what happened?
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, you.
Peculiar case, my lord. What happened here? The present petitioner, my lord, he was initially made an accused by the, my lord, one lady alleging that, my lord, 354 allegation. On that premises, my lord, and there some poster was posted in name of that lady. Thereafter, this boy was taken into custody. Another case of 399 412 was given to this boy. After releasing the jail from this boy, some other poster has been initiated against this boy also. Well, they circulated throughout the locality. We made a complaint. Nothing has been done.
Yes.
My lord, 2 cases initiated against the writ petitioner.
Yes.
One by one, my lord, primary school teacher, allegation for circulation of defamatory posters with obscene, my lord, contents. My lord, then my lord, the petitioner arrested and he enlarged on bail. Subsequently, another complaint has been lodged against the petitioner for my lord, criminal conspiracy, and my lord, petitioner then my lord arrested and again he enlarged on bail. Subsequently, my lord, on kindly see the my lord complaint. Complaint at page 17.
Yes.
This is his allegation, my lord. My lord, from complaint itself, it is not appearing that any obscene or my lord some defamatory poster.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the give the report. Petitioner is aggrieved. Give the report.
These are the
Yes.
poster, not
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that certain false information is being pasted
My lord, kindly see paragraph of
at different places in and around the locality where the petitioner is a resident. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that initially Shakra LPS case number 55/25 dated 22/1/2025 was registered for investigation on the basis of specific information received. Subsequent again, Shakra LPS case number 67/25 dated 28/1/2025 was registered for investigation. So far as
399 402.
So far as the accusation of the present petitioner is concerned, according to the nature of the accusations, prima facie police authorities are of the opinion no cognizable offense has been made out, and the information has been furnished for the purpose of shielding the criminal cases which have been registered. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has informed the police authorities, and police authorities have come to their opinion that no offense primarily seem to be made out, and is a counter act of the petitioner pursuant to the criminal cases which were registered. I'm of the view that if the petitioner is of opinion that he has materials in his possession to suggest that any offense is made out, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15145 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Serve a copy. Next.
Service.
উপরে evidence service next.
47, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am for the state.
My lord, in this case, my
The
lord.
case has already been registered.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. However, learned advocate 8 for the state submits that pursuant to the information furnished, Bagnan PS case number 425/25 dated 11/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 5 to 8 is present and denies and disputes any contentions and submits that a long-standing civil dispute is existing and the petitioner has tried to take assistance of the police authority is to dilute the civil dispute and create dominion and create his dominion.
My lord,
Full stop. Be that as it may,
car parking in the petition.
be that as it may, since police authorities have taken steps for the interference of this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, AWPA number 15173 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with a copy of the report. We handed over learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Maintain clearance and conduct what kind of.
Local court.
I pray before your lordship to have matter drawn, my lord, for liberty to file afresh on the.
Who for the state?
But I have not served. Since, my lord, after filing, my lord, we have gathered, my lord, some incorrect.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to. Eta kauke diye di Ms. Das, come. Give a copy to her. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present end with petition as none appears on behalf of the state.
I was praying before your lordship.
I'll grant you, petitioner as none appears for the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance will be regularized by the concerned authority. Is a copy of the read petition be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Accordingly, WPA 15177N of 2025 is dismissed as not as petitioner is granted liberty to file afresh with the relevant documents which have been later on discovered by the petitioner.
Self-same cause of action.
On the self-same cause of action.
48.
Yes.
In this
Yes.
matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Senior
Senior is busy in courtroom number 2, my lord.
There was a fighting going on between the daughter-in-law and the mother-in-law.
Very good.
The husband is the son of this petitioner staying in a separate premises, my lord. So our contention is that, my lord, we don't want to indulge into all this. my
What
lord.
are you wanting from me?
My lord, there was a complaint which we have lodged before the police, my lord.
For what?
Annexure P1, my lord, page 24 and 25.
So what are you wanting? I'm again asking you.
FIR and the
FIR by this court.
my lord.
Why have you?
Direction, my lord.
My lord, kindly see
Family
the
dispute.
report, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph number 4, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Regarding their divorce and the cruelty caused upon her by actually, my lord, the respondent number 5 is the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
6 is the private respondent number, 5 is the daughter-in-law,
Ah.
6 is the brother of the daughter-in-law, my lord. Both are creating problem in my premises, my lord. My
So before the
It's already pending, my lord.
This is not a 226 appeal. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was made on or about 29/4/2025 before the 22/4/2025 before the police authority is did not yield any result as no steps were taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report reflects that a matrimonial dispute and discord is existing between the husband and the present petitioner for which proceedings are pending before the learned ADJ 15 court Alipur full stop. A family feud is existing. However, the police authorities have already taken steps by drawing up proceeding under section 126 BNSS for ensuring maintenance of peace and tranquility. You are for?
I'm for the wife.
For the wife.
Respondent number 5.
You have nothing to say. Having a learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 5 is present.
5 and 6 is also.
5 and 6 is present. Having regard to the nature of the accusations, petitioner petitioner is directed to approach the jurisdictional court for statutory reliefs. No interference is called for by the AA's court since the civil court is already in CC in of the nature of the disputes. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 15178 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Next.
Well, I am for the
Copy of the reported.
Next to appear of the private respondent 5 and 6. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner are the all senior citizen, my lord. Is it about 75?
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, want to, my lord, the petitioner's younger son, my lord, be heavy tortured, my lord. Then, my lord, I moved on before the subdivisional magistrate. My lord, magistrate on pass the order, page 31. Your lordship kindly pay order.
31. Yes.
Page 31, my lord, last order, my lord. I am reading, my lord, just, my lord. Whereas the Mohendo, and the petitioner submitted
Awarded
seeking Yongan son, the Juntu De.
to leave the premises.
Yes.
So go for execution before the same authority, sir.
My lord, again, my lord, the petitioner have been restored, my lord. Again, the younger son is coming, my lord, and torturing, my lord. My lord, I made a my lord pray.
Compliance with the order passed by the tribunal, we had complied. We are not there. My lord, accordingly, my lord, the order of maintenance was passed. That we
are not giving, my lord.
That I am not bothered.
What happened last in the.
They are staying or not staying, Mr. Bose?
Not staying there, but they have asked for the private respondents ousting from the trading establishment. Problem is, in the same premises, there is residential and trading establishment. As far as residential is concerned, we have ensured that they are ousted. Based on their subsequent complaint, FIR has been lodged. Investigation has been started, but ousting from trading portion, my lord, we need orders.
Small
An advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the act that give the report.
Younger son will not enter into the house, my lord. Again, they are torturing, my lord.
For the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the subdivisional magistrate on 19/10/2022, wait, sir, nothing.
Page, my lord, 32, my lord.
In connection with case number 0400/A 2022, the younger son of the petitioner being the respondent number.
4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 is creating a disturbance, torture.
My wife is fine.
Wife with a bother.
Daughter-in-law, they are
there is no direction.
Maintenance. Only my lord, younger son not giving any name, and also
state has submitted
continue torturing.
State has submitted a report from where it reflects that the premises in issue contains both the residential part as well as the business entity. So far as the residential premises is concerned, pursuant to the direction of the subdivisional magistrate, the same has been vacated by the respondent number 4. But so far as the business establishment is concerned, the same is being used by the respondent number 4. Petitioner is aggrieved that the maintenance allowance is not regularly being paid as per direction of the subdivisional magistrate. To that effect, if any execution case is filed,
only my lord,
subdivision
before the concerned authority, my lord.
Police authority is and the same is upon the police authorities, then only is step 2.
We are giving, my lord, with the help of the my lord.
এটাও দেবেন না, ছেড়ে দিন তো, বেশি ডিস্টার্ব করলে আপিল কোর্টে যাবে।
They are occupying my lord forcibly.
ওটা ছেড়ে দিন। Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already registered a criminal case
on page 1
in Shingu OPS case number 370 of 2025 dated 11/7 in 2025. I'm of the view that the police authorities acted in consonance with law. So far as the other remedies are concerned, petitioner would approach the appropriate forum for or giving FAA to the orders of the SDM concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15180 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it direct or server commission.
51.
ঝামেলা করলে অর্ডার কমিয়ে দেবো। Who is for the petitioner?
Respondent number 6.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 6, as well as the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next. Next.
My lord, Mr. Ashutosh Bhattacharya is on behalf of the petitioner. He is unable to come.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
53. 53 crore.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent number 6 is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the motion to next.
54.
Yes, who is for the state? Chalo,
Number 1 and order of intention past city. In spite of that, the resort, the private response is very alert. In fact, our institution, our persons were.
The case has been registered to. তাহলে আর কি করবে পুলিশ? রেজিস্ট্রেশন পজিশন তো হবে না আমার দ্বারা।
University police, the officer in charge of Rajarhat police is threatening us for withdrawing either for withdrawing the complaint or changing the name of the assailant. We are without any protection, safety.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Rajarhat PS case number 256. 256 has been registered by whom? In spite of Rajarhat police, it a principal of the principal.
238 was there also.
238. In spite of Rajarhat PS case number 238/25, having been registered for investigation, but no effective steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that another case is being Rajarhat PS case number 256/25 has been registered on the basis of the information submitted by the principal of NIC Institute of Technology. Full stop. Report also reflects that a civil suit has been instituted being TS number 747/25, which is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division on Barashat. Having in regard to the fact that the civil court is already in CCA of the dispute in relation to the property. Any breach of the order of the civil court would be addressed by the concerned court. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results.
First case has been charge sheeted already.
Because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPAA 15190 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Chalo. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Next.
Well, the private respondent also did not copy.
Yes.
I am filing the affidavit of service.
File it. Affidavit of service. With the record.
I am for the private respondent number 678.
Sir, I am against the. I have filed this petition against the foolish inaction, my lord.
Why?
My lord, on 20, I am the petitioner is the businessman who is supplying food to our local school. My lord, school
Supply?
canteen. My lord,
Materials.
My lord,
What are you? What is your dispute? You are supplying what to the local school?
food to some
Food.
food canteen.
Food canteen. You are running.
Canteen.
Achha. Then.
My lord.
Achha. Then.
My lord, when he was one day he was going to school, then the respondent number 6 and others they demanded 15 lakhs from the petitioner.
School canteen 15 lakh taka.
My lord, from the petitioner.
Not single allegation, instead doing the inquiry lordship.
On 21/6/2025, this happened. My lord.
From the private respondent's lordship. On document, there is a document written.
Go before the jurisdictional court, sir. Petitioner, this is your contention, respondent. They have taken money from you. This is your contention.
Yes, my lord. I have the documents. My junior is there to place before your lordship.
75,000.
As a petitioner, claims that there has been the private respondents and the associates had taken away had snatched away a substantial sum on or about 25th of June 2025 and threatened that the petitioner along with his family members would be murdered. To the effect, information was furnished which was received by the Office of the Superintendent of Police Bardhaman as well as the local police authorities. Be that as it may, a report has been report has been submitted by the state which reflects that an inquiry was inquiry was conducted which reflects that the private respondents also claim that they had given money to the petitioner and the present case is a ploy to not return the say aid money. Acha, learned advocate aid for the private respondents on the other hand submit that they have documents in their custody to show that they had given money to the petitioner. Be that as it may, the police are well aware regarding the ground reality so far as the transactions are concerned and the nature of the complaint which has been received. They have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. They would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. Asha. Petitioner is directed to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations by way of calling for a report from the police authorities and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15196 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
56.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion to in the monthly of September 2021. Next.
Name be recorded, my lord.
57.
Namta niye niye?
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
58.
None appears for the petitioner. You are appearing 58. None appears for the petition. 58. Anybody for the state? None appears for the petitioner of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the meeting. Next.
59.
On behalf of the private
Very good. State who is appearing?
I am for the state. Affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes, affidavit service file be kept.
8 and 9 refused. Lordship, I am the 85 years old lady, Lordship, along with my sibling, and the respondent number 5 and 6, the one of my son and my daughter-in-law. They have assaulted me. Lordship. I have made representation several times before the authority, Lordship, but they are feeling tied over.
Which authority?
Lordship, I have made representation to the police also, page 22. Lordship.
Approach under the relevant provisions of the
Dispute my lord water.
Why not kindly have a look at this document? This is due to the eruption of the police.
Water tap this.
No, not only that. Why not kindly see this? This
Petitioner petitioner is
against the other two sons were the petitioner number 1 and 3. Father is the scapegoat. Father is a scapegoat. But these two sons are regularly in disturbance.
তাই তো যে করে মা কমপ্লেইন করলে তারপর যা হবে petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is no steps have been taken. The petitioner happen to be mother and 2 of the sons, while the private respondents are কাকে কাকে করে
Praised at the one of the mass petition signatories, their neighbors.
One son is there also.
Yes, but
Son, daughter-in-law, son, daughter-in-law, and other neighbors or what?
Other neighbors, what?
And there are and also neighbors is party there.
And other residents of the locality. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the issue relating to issue arose for operation of a tap over which there were a misbehavior between the petitioners and the private respondents. Acha. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 and 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents all. Private respondent and submitting that a mass petition was filed. Mass petition was filed with the officer in charge of Uttarpara police station.
Because these two petitioners were the two.
Again, and petition number 2 and 3. Actually, having regard to the fact that a family feud is persisting over the issue of tap as has been in contained 8 in the police report, I direct that the petitioner number 1, being a senior citizen.
Oh, petition number 2. Petition number 2 is the senior citizen.
No. One Shivani Pal.
Shivani Pal is a mother.
And 2 and 3 are
Petitioner number 1, being a senior citizen, if she has any grievance so far as her sons are concerned, would approach the appropriate tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act.
and your petition will be taken into consideration by the police.
However, so far as the family feud is concerned, police authorities would continue to oversee that no further untoward incidents.
There are criminal antecedent against the respondent number 389.
However, with the aforesaid of the WPA 15210 of 2025 is disposal report submitted by the state and the mass petition and the photostat copy of the mass petition filed by the private respondent be kept with the record. Now, chalo next.
Report may be signed over.
The private
report may handle.
No.
60 mala, the private respondent is an illegal immigrant from Bangladesh. My lord will kindly.
Who is appearing? You are saying.
I am appearing for the.
Kindly look at the page 28. Bangladeshi identity card. My lord, and my complaint is at page 31 before the police.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, he's a Bangladeshi immigrant.
Then what are you wanting?
In Salt Lake, my lord, 28. My lord will find his Bangladeshi.
And what are you wanting?
ID card, my lord, investigations against him, my lord. He has to be.
Yes, police.
If I, my lord,
This petition
I'll take this liberty.
the highest limits of judicial tolerance without using any documents. It's processing matter. If your lordship kindly see, we have called both the petitioner as well as the this Coach Kumar Ghosh submitted all the documents which are appearing at page 3. His recent passport, PAN card, Aadhaar card, voter ID card, all relates to the Salt Lake address. And this petitioner is also within the Salt Lake domain.
Yes.
All of a sudden cannot produce any documents to show that whether he is a foreign national or something like that. Making falsified complaints and all, but we have still investigated. The documents have been since 2010. He is having his
my lord will kindly look at page
documents.
Yes, private is one.
Lordship, my learned friend is placing page 28. I would request the court to first look into that document. Page 28.
Anyway, the verification you have sent, na?
Well, that we have sent as the last of all, but he has produced all other relevant documents since 2010. He is having his passport and all.
2 minutes. I have given 2 documents to your lordship.
Your
lordship kindly see that. Your lordship, it is required for your lordship kindly see the ID card on the ID card that he has annexed is downloaded from Google. I'll show. This is the ID card he has annexed. By bare eyes, your lordship would be able to relate that the person against whom the petition has been filed is this person. The faces doesn't match. Where does he get this ID card from? This ID card is downloaded from a Google page.
Petitioner is agreeing.
let authority disclose that.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there is an accusation against the private respondent for being a foreign national. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities. State has submitted a report reflects that certain primary documents were produced by the private respondent. However, so far as some of the documents are concerned regarding the national ID card, the same has been sent to the
page 15, last page of the report.
To the Deputy Commissioner of the People's Republic of Bangladesh for verification, and the report is still awaited. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number.
4 लेकिन आप 5
No, no.
4 ना 5
Private respondent number 4 or submit it's that submit it's that the information which were furnished, including the document which has been enclosed along with the writ petition, do not reveal that the document is a genuine document and has been downloaded only from the Google website. Petitioner questions the authenticity regarding the materials in possession of the present petitioner. Be that as it may, since the police authority are inquiring and has sent to the appropriate authority for or assessment of the information for assessing the correctness of the information, police authority would, after receiving the same, take a decision whether to continue with the inquiry or to proceed further.
Your Lordship, since this is a matter of coming up with unclean hands, this writ petition should not be entertained at all. I would
With the
cite
application,
anything, Your Lordship.
with the aforesaid observation, WPA 15212 of 2025 is disposed of. Report so submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo. Next.
I am a senior citizen, Malad. I am the owner of subject plot of land, Malad. On 21st June 2025.
Report is there.
Private respondent and also told me that petitioner will not allow at reside in the village, Malad. Complaint page 9 and 10, Malad.
But the entire allegation is false. But my mother is the owner of the property, and they are trying to grab it. And in that event, they have
The petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is not allowed to enjoy the property which he claims to be his own. Petitioner is disturbed, restrained, and obstructed from entering the property. As such, representation was furnished with the police authorities on 30th June 2025. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the property belongs to his mother and
mother of the respondent number 5.
Mother of the respondent number 5, and as such, the petitioner has no right to claim for residing in the say 8 premises. Full stop. Police authority is a report has been submitted by the police, which reflects that there was a heated altercation, exchange of abusive and filthy languages, and the informant was threatened. Consequently, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS, having considered that the police authorities are in know-how of the ground reality. So far as the establishment of right in respect of a property is concerned, the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court. Police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident taking place because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15213 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. With the server copies. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
62.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5, PSF, your lordship.
I am for respondent number 4.
Well, initially what happened, well, in the year 2023, custom has registered a case against the petitioner. Subsequently, he has been acquitted from the charges, my lord. Since then, my lord, the petitioner stays in such a village. The topography is peculiar. It is surrounded by Bangladesh, and there is only one route. By that route, only one can enter the village, and that route he has to take while leaving the village, my lord. And in this process, BSF of checkpost is there, and they are always screening the persons who are entering and exiting. After the smuggling case by the custom, my lord, since then
approach the district administration. What will police do, sir?
My lord, BSF is telling when I am going to enter into the village, BSF is telling police.
The police will fight with BSF.
Well, both are restraining me from entering into my.
Yes, what happened, Mr. Linda?
I want to stay my village home.
There has been raids done by the respondent number 5. We are not involved. On 9th June and on 10th June, raids have been done by respondent number 5. However, I am not stopping because
very good.
Case 108.
Your lordship, I have to receive instruction, your lordship, kindly.
1 month.
Yes, your lordship, 4 weeks.
September month.
My report will kept on record.
Keep it with you because you are not interfering with his right to decide. As a petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is not allowed to enter his residential premises. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state aids the raids were conducted by the respondent number 5.
One in one, there's also another case, Bakula case, 239 or 25 registered.
I have annexed everything, my lord.
I'm
That's a different issue.
But you have got nothing to allow him not to enter. As a learned advocate for Union of India.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned advocate for the Union of India is present. You are respondent number 5.
Five,
Basically.
your lordship. Yes.
And praise for some accommodation to submit a report before the court. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2024 when the report be submitted by the learned advocate for the respondent number 5. Mr. Dinda appearing for the state submits that he has already a report. Let him retain the report and be submitted on the next date. So fixed.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Item number 63. My lord, I am for the state respondents.
I'm for the private respondent number 5.
I have 91 years of age. I have been victimized. I have been put lock and key. I have been ousted by the private respondent, and under the color of civil dispute, several times these atrocities have been perpetrated.
My lord, we have
inquired,
my lord.
The COVID period
The
also
matter
this thing happened.
pertains to, my lord, the connection with the undivided property within the legal heirs of our
Maybe I'm not
deceased.
disputing that.
My lord, we have also inquired into the and we have examined the respondents, my lord. They have told me if the petitioner is inclined to go there alone and stay there in his respective position, they have got no objection. May I submit the report?
But they have put lock and key.
That is not my instruction.
All my belongings are
That is not
remaining
my
in the
instruction. That's the
property.
private respondent number 5.
Because he is trying to encroach the property by putting someone else into that particular room.
They are objecting to that. What your submission? Respondent number.
To the limited portion that we are willing to have him stay there, because the petitioner has no right, title, or interest in his mother-in-law's property. He is no one. So it is my grandmother's property, and we are the two living heirs. Petitioners number 5.
So your instruction is not correct, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, I have been told, my lord, it is there, my lord, during inquiry. He also stated that
Who
they have
stated?
no objection if the writ petitioner himself comes there and enters into his premises.
Who stated? Who stated?
My lord, we have the property. My lord, your logic only comes to page 2. Visited the restaurant number 6. Shantanu Banerjee was contacted while he stated that her mother, namely
Archon Mukherjee and
for Archon Mukherjee.
No, this was from Shantanu Banerjee.
Then you examine. They are objecting to that, sir. And this report is not sacrosanct since I'm recording that.
Further.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submit a
title suit is admittedly pending.
Currently, I am under the open sky.
The petitioner is 91 years age is 91 years of age and is unable to enter the property where he was residing earlier. Full stop. State has submitted a report and also verbally submitted that the property is undemarcated property and there is a dispute with other individuals who have right over the property. Full stop. Report also reflect that the police authority is inquired from the respondent number 6 who say that there is no objection if the petitioner goes and stays at the demarcated part where he was demarcated part of the property which was which is specifically assigned to him.
Basically undemarcated mine. He used to possess a certain room.
Which was equivalent.
May I submit, my lord?
Demarcate kothata where he was earlier possessing and residing. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the respondent number 5 or 6? 5.
Number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 objects to such contentions advanced by the state.
He has no right, title, or interest.
The property which is referred to by the petitioner is his mother-in-law's property.
Deceased mother-in-law.
Over which the petitioner do not have any right. Be that as it may, state would submit a further report before the court in view of the stand taken in by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthlies of September 2025. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server official.
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
64. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of.
I am for the petition.
5 to 9.
Affidavit of service,
5 to 9.
63.
No, he is for the petitioner.
No, no, by 63.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Not in this case, my lord, the petitioner is the recorded owner of a property, my lord. Half portion of the property has been purchased by him. And
What will the police do? Tell me.
My lord, till date, my lord, there is a order by the SCJM to register FIR. My lord, till date, police has not done anything.
Paragraph 9 kindly.
Losses, the civil suit is pending.
Civil suit is
And
pending,
the
my lord.
petitioner Somoto violation the order of the civil suit. Kindly paragraph 9.
The petition filed by the affidavit. No.
Petitioner forcefully occupied this. Kindly see.
No, is there any direction of the SCJM to register a case?
My lord.
Where is that order?
Order dated by 22/4/2020.
Page.
Page, my lord, I'm coming.
Submit a report, not to register a case. Just to
I'm
the-
coming. My lord, submit the report to register the FIR. FIR has not been registered till date.
Show me the order.
My lord, I'm coming.
Para 11.
Page number, my lord, it is starts from page number 47. Page 48. 48, my lord. Fixed for hearing is present by Hajira. No report is received.
So they will submit a report then. They will submit a report on the next date. There is no direction to
They
register.
are also, my lord.
There is no direction for registration of the FIR. Where
My lord,
you
page number 47, my lord. We
47.
have filed, my lord, for the.
You have filed 175(3).
My lord.
It's the duty of the magistrate to call for a report, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusation. They are supposed to submit a report. The report they have taken 7/2/2000 report is received.
Report received on first day. Then, my lord, further report has been called for.
So you were contesting on the report.
They are disturbing, my lord. In this meantime, they are violating the court's order. And police is also conniving, my lord, because they are
the magistrate is already insisting of the issue. How can
my lord, my lord, I am
appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act that inspired of an application under section 175(3) of PNSA is having been preferred. Petitioner is facing inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents. Be that as it may, I find that MP case number 339/2024 has been filed. There were directions on 13th of December 13/12/2024, 7/2/2025, and 22/4/2025. Full stop. Learned ACJM Rampurhat Birbhum is already insisting of the issue. The report is being considered by the court. Objections have been raised on behalf of the petitioner in respect of the contents of the report. Having regard to the fact that the ACJM is already insisting of the issue, I am of the view that until and unless the ACJM, the process before the ACJM Birbhum is exhausted, it would not be fit and proper to interfere in respect of the proceeding so pending. Full stop. Prima facie, it reflects there is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent. Police authorities, as usual, we will oversee no breach of the PE takes place. But
report be filed, my lord, using a stipulated time, my lord, because
report has already been filed. Or you are contesting the report.
They are.
With aforesaid observation. No, I cannot ask them to submit a report for your favor. Report will be independent of what the police. Now you challenge it. If it is incorrect, you challenge it.
My lord, that is.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Open evidence. Next.
65.
I am for on behalf of the respondent number 6.
My lord, the case under section 4 and corresponding sections 409, 468, 467, 471. My lord, what has happened is
registered.
Is registered. State railway money belonging to the railway misappropriated by the accused. My lord, he is a part of a security agency The security agency is before your lordship. That is the complainant in that particular case. What happened is a particular collection from the collection department of railway. The security is supposed to collect the money and deposit it in the SBI vault. In the midst, in transit, the money has been misappropriated. Now, my lord, case registered, FIR registered, but there is the accused was arrested, but there was subsequently he was granted bail without any endeavor on the part of the present investigating agency to recover the money, which has been, this is public money, my lord, railways money, not our money. The money stood 2 crore 39 lakhs odd money has stood unrecovered. Now, my lord, investigation has not been completed. There is no progress of investigation. Money till date remains unrecovered. Public money remains unrecovered.
Produce the case diary, madam.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Produce a 2 crore 39
I
lakhs.
think, my lord, in this matter, police authority unexpectedly, my lord, a right step has been taken before the learned court below. My lord, effective progress in the learned court below.
What
And application has been made for assessment of the, my lord, the property of the accused, my lord. An application also made to seize his vehicle, my lord. Every step is taken, my lord. Kindly see the report.
Where did the person keep the
Then, my lord, we are waiting for the order.
what?
We assess the property of the private respondent so that, my lord, what we understand from the inquiry that that misappropriated amount has already been invested in the vehicles in his residential, my lord, house, and, my lord, other interior, my lord, in his residence, my lord. So we assess the, in view of the order passed by the learned court, we assess the amount of his interior furniture and everything. Now we are waiting for the order, man. It's not that
How
this is
many,
the first time I see.
how many days after the information was furnished to the police authorities?
My lord,
in January 2025.
On 10th, I'm arrested. And after 1 month, 10 days.
9 January 2025.
31 days, Learned ACGM Ranaghat granted bail. They challenged before this order, before the ADJ Ranaghat. ADJ Ranaghat also confirming the bail order.
No, I'm not bothered about
9 January during inquiry it was found. 10 January complaint lodged.
All the
9 January of 2025. In the where did he keep the money? In 40 days you got custody. Why between that time he did not construct the house or purchase the vehicles? মামলা তো অন্যদিকে নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে.
That I understand, my lord, but I think
Produce a case
today
diary.
Yes,
Produce a case diary. 40 days custody, and now you are taking up the plea. Vehicles have been sitting in custody. Nobody can purchase the vehicle.
invested the, my lord, I think that after incident immediately they, I don't think understand that
That's why I want to see
money
the
has
case
been
diary.
misappropriated. I think after an at least
question.
a year, my lord. After a year, my lord,
The
the complaint has been lodged. Realize that money has been
place on 9th.
misappropriated.
10th complaint lodged.
How can this take place, sir?
My lord, in tranches. He was the person. Kindly comes to the first information report.
Produce a case diary. I'll just check up with the steps actually. ये तो बोलছে সেদিনই. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the manner in which the investigation has been conducted by the police authorities in connection with Ranaghat PS. Dhantola PS case number 18 of 2025, dated 10/1/2025. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent is present. You are for?
Private.
I'm with him.
Private respondent. They are responding. The accused.
Victim আবার কি আসামি victim হয় নাকি?
The accused.
Learned advocate for the private respondents are present. State has submitted a report. However, state is directed to produce a case diary. List the read petition. List the read petition. Achha, August. In the monthly list of August 2025, under the heading for orders. করে দিচ্ছি.
Publish. 66.
Yes.
Here, my lord, I have filed in the affidavit of service. My lord, here, my lord, I have filed one supplementary affidavit also.
Give
For some subsequent event.
Yes.
Copy, sir. It is 66.
Yes, sir.
But I am filing. Which copy? আচ্ছা আমি তোমাকে দিচ্ছি আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি let me submit
Yes, yes.
let me submit
এই
It is a very
supplementary evidence
unfortunate
দাও
event that the petitioner is a young boy acting as a developer in a software company.
Very good.
This software company he resigned from the service on 3rd of June. Thereafter on 5th of June the company stated that okay they are not refusing my resignation letter. They are stating that I am terminating you since you have given spot resignation. It is a completed service dispute. After that event, they issued a legal notice to my client, answered that it is a completely service domain regarding the private employment. There is no aspersion up to the date of termination of my service about any fraud, any criminal cheating, breach of trust, etc. Subsequently, after a month, on 1st of July, they filed one complaint. Police did not supply me a copy of the complaint. It was registered in FIR, and I have observed from the FIR itself, even if the FIR, your lordship has the ample power to look into how harassing this matter is. Only, my lord, kindly come to page now 34.
After the charge sheet is submitted, not at least.
Only, my lord, kindly page now 34. So
Let them investigate. Come, I will appreciate. You have a case. I
Yes.
don't say, but if I comment now, you will be in a problem, sir, because you are ventilating your grievance. Your main issue is that you were working with the company. You tender your resignation. Resignation was accepted. After 1 month from that date, this case was in. This
But
is
another point is there. Let me submit one point only. Thereafter, police issued a notice to Australian employer, where I am now presently engaged. I have left this. He has stated that I was never a client of the previous company. There was no project assigned from the Velcon Enterprise.
It's a question of fact, sir.
Kindly, they don't. My only humble submission is that in the meantime they will not harass me, because in the police station illegally, my lord, kindly, no, my lord, kindly see the only to prevent the abuse.
Of facts, how can I?
No, only to prevent, without dismissing that they will not illegally harass me. This line.
Who?
The police is harassing me every day. They every day requiring me to attend the police station and using abusive language against this petitioner. Only to that extent to restrict them.
How are you? How are you being called?
By notice. I have
how many notices every day?
At least two notice.
Two notice every day.
Two notice, but one notice I appeared. Thereafter again they did not find out any material on evidence against me. No incriminating substance. Thereafter again another.
Like for anticipatory bail, sir.
In the liberty, my lord, be given not to harass me illegally.
Petitioner company aims that after resigning from the company and his resignation being accepted, a criminal case was initiated almost after a month. Full stop. The same resulted in electronic complex PS case number 135/825 dated 1/7/2025. Petitioner's main grievance now is that he is being harassed as he is being called by the police authorities regularly. Putsam Lane advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to a case being registered, police authority is investigating the case. So far as the issue relating regularly calling learned advocate for the state submits that once or twice the petitioner, or I'm giving
twice.
Once or twice the petitioner was called, and the same was for the purposes of investigation.
And even sent to notice my present employer. Kindly mention that.
That if I give, you will be in a problem, sir. Learned advocate for the private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent disputes the contention that the resignation of the petitioner was accepted. Be that as it may, since the issues canvassed by the petitioner and the private respondent a question of facts and the criminal case is now at the stage of investigation, the same is not being dealt with. Full stop. Petitioner would approach the approach the petitioner would invoke the relevant provisions of law in case the petitioner feels he is being harassed and there is a probability of coercive action being taken by the police authorities. Full stop. So far as the investigation of the case is concerned, since the same has been initiated, police authority would take the same to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. We therefore say ওপরে supplementary affidavit লিখে দেবেন ওপরে, with the forces of the WPA 15232 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. ঘুরে আসি তাহলে। Come after recess. Come after recess. Come after.
Item number 67.
For the petitioner, petition was restrained to enter into his plot, into his property. He was threatened.
Who is for the private respondent? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he was restrained to enter his property. To that effect, information was submitted aid before all the Inspector in charge, Raigad HON'BLE Police Station, Uttar Dinajpur. Without any disturbance of anyone, and it. Acha. The police report which has been submitted reflects that a land dispute exists between the petitioner and the respondent numbers 5, 6, 8, and 9. And at the relevant point of time when the petitioner went into his property for dismantling the trees, there was an hot altercation between the petitioner and his family members in presence of the police authorities. And steps were taken for pacifying the situation. Full stop. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already drawn up proceedings, I am of the opinion that the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident it takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. However, for establishment of right, title, and interest, parties who would approach the jurisdictional civil court, police authorities would be bound by any order and direction passed by the concerned court after a final determination of right by the civil court. Rights by the civil court. With the aforesaid,
Maintain peace and tranquility.
that is there. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15243 of 2025, disposed of report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over London advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Item number 68.
My lord, in item number 68, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner laid by Mohammad Sarwajan. My lord, in this matter, they wrongly annexed some documents which is not relating to a writ petition, my lord. I pay for withdrawal this matter and liberty to file fresh writ petition.
You give somebody, some junior group C advocate is there? You over the state? Oh, acha, acha. Petitioner intends to withdraw the present end with petition, as it is claimed by the petitioner that some documents have been inadvertently enclosed along with the application. Full stop. Learned advocate for private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent, as well as the state is present. According to the learned advocate for the state has conducted already an inquiry and drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Be that as it may, since the petitioner intends to withdraw the application, petitioner is granted WPA withdraw the application, the WPA 15245 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Petitioner would approach the court if fresh cause of action arises.
Item number 69. 69.
My lord, given liberty to file, my lord.
If fresh cause of action, not with the same cause of action. Report I am not relying upon, sir. Not taken on record. Actually.
69.
State, private, state. Who is for the petitioner? Come.
Well, this matter.
Yes, what are you wanting?
in front of my house. The
High Court has stacked sand and stone chips.
That has been removed.
Then
that has been removed. But
what
on PWD road, there is a garage constructed by them that has been tagged by Trinamool Congress local Karjalay.
That you file it before the jurisdictional court. What I will do?
Your lordship, no.
Even the PWD has not invoked
Yes.
proper procedure for removal of encroachment. After the Brickfield, it is that section 10. Can you see the section 10? First notice, my lord, and my lord, there is a civil suit pending, my lord, they have completed after that.
Petitioner has approached this court since the information which was you have got a report. Equivalent petitioner has approached this court since the information which was furnished with the police authorities on or about 22/5/2025 was not acted upon. However, petitioner at the time of submission submission admitted that the sand and the stone chips which were stacked obstructing the egress and ingress of the petitioner has already been removed. State has submitted a report reflects that a joint inspection was carried out. A joint inspection was carried out by the PWD officials as well as the police officers of Narunghat police station, and during inspection, exact demarcation of PWD roadside land was done by the PWD official, and it could be seen there were some dumped construction material still left occupying the PWD land, which were accordingly removed from that spot by the manpower engaged by the PWD. And the area has been completely cleared. Full stop, be that as it may. Be that the police report also reflects that a prayer under section 174(2) of the BNSS has been advanced before the learned ACJ. So far as where is the civil case? Huh? Learned advocate aid for the respondent on the other hand submits that a civil suit has been preferred being title suit number 75/2025
By the mother of the petitioner.
which was instituted by the mother of the petitioner before the learned civil judge junior division at Novodia. You have a copy of this. I'm keeping this on. Having considered the totality of the circumstances, I am of the view that police authority are already acquainted with the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. They have taken steps before the learned ACJ. Full stop. According to the submissions of the learned advocate for the private respondent, already a civil suit has been preferred. So far as the other prayers are concerned, petitioner would advise before the civil court already in CC of the issue. Police authorities would oversee that no breach of the PEs takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent.
So far the encroachment on PWD road, I shall invoke my lord PWD State Highway Act. My lord, civil court will debar me. My lord, your lordship.
No, but then that has been cleared according to the police report, sir.
Construction structure is
already demarcated.
Structure is there.
So whatever you are under section 80, you take permission and prefer.
My lord,
They have not taken any.
under section 10 of the Highway Act, I can invoke. Let that liberty be granted.
No, my lord, that they can.
If a statute permits you that, how can you?
I shall approach the civil court that will debar me.
I have said all the other remedies are available to the petitioner before the civil court.
Including
why have you come before the read court then? With the aforesaid observations, WPA is 15 1.265 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. A photostat copy of the plain submitted by the respondent be also kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learner.
Number 70. Item number 70.
Yes, please. Yes.
The private respondent, my lord, trying to grab the petitioner's land.
Yes, yes.
Private respondent, my lord, trying to grab the.
What is your information? Police you informed when? Which page?
My lord, can you come at page annexer?
Page
2, my lord. Page, my lord.
The representation.
Page, my lord, page.
On the internet.
16, my lord. 16. Running.
এই সকাল 8টা নাগাদ আর লিখতে বই করতে হয় আমাদের বাড়িতে চড়া হয়
70.
আমাদের Yes, what steps have you taken?
Let it be approach the petitioner because it appears on his avowment that মাকে নিয়ে থানায় যায় কিন্তু অজ্ঞাত কারণে আমার ডায়েরিতে অস্বীকার করে so kindly be let
He has approached also that I do. Have you taken any steps on it? Then if I direct taken 2 cases will be registered. This is a
yes. So kindly do one thing, Milan. Kindly text it up on the Friday or day after any day.
new motion. I'm keeping it not today. New motion. That will be in its position under different heading in the supplementary list only. Just keep a watch, huh? Because Sliotahani take 2 cases. এই এটা একটু রেখে দিন নিউ মোশনে দিয়ে দেবেন এটা নট টুডে রেখে দিয়ে নিউ মোশনে রেখে দেবেন not recording an order not today not recording any order next
private respondents and their fiduciary interest are not a owner of the property.
Private
respondents and their fiduciary interest are not owner of the suit property. They fraudulently induce me to pay rupees 2,30,000 for sale of the said property. And ultimately they
Damanawa police station case was registered though.
No. This is against them. If I have they are,
what are you wanting?
I am wanting. I have lodged a complaint, but the police have not taken steps.
So which complaint is yours? কি আছে report? Which page is your complaint? What is your complaint?
Annexure P6.
আর page
32. Page 32. আচ্ছা আমারই on demand of the said amount, they are threatening me and they have implicated me with false criminal cases. They are threatening, and for that reason, we are not in a position to live at the locality, at our residential house. They have fraudulently induced petitioner.
Is emanated from the report.
We are not in a position.
They are very much in possession, so the report is
One of the
petitioner has approached this court as a representation which was advanced on or about 30th June 2025. It was not acted upon. 30 June. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that because of the private respondent ends the petitioner and his family members are unable to stay at the address which is the subject matter of dispute. Gallo state has submitted a report reflects that reflects that the FIR named accused of Damanharbor petitioner happens to be an FIR named accused in connection with Damanharbor PS case number 52 of the 8 2024. Full stop. Very in the provisions of POXO Act was also incorporated in because of the alleged offenses committed. Full stop. Police authorities have also conducted a local inquiry, where from it reflects that the writ petitioner has made several allegations to different authorities in respect of the private respondents having cheated him and not transferred the land to in his favor. Full stop. Having learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes the contention and submits that the petitioner are trying to shield themselves by invoking the authority vested upon the police authority is in law. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties, and I find there are two issues involved. One, a criminal case already being registered. Another, a dispute relating to land.
My lord, they
Having
have already induced me.
having regard to the fact that the police authority have already taken steps regarding the criminal case so far as the contention of the petitioner is concerned. The dispute and difference having been assessed by the police authority is out of a land dispute, land oblique property dispute. I am of the view that the police authorities are not vested with powers to advocate to address the same. Petitioner will approach the jurisdictional, criminal, or civil court for necessary reliefs. Police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure no breach of the peace and not tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15271 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Item number 72.
Evidence service over লিখে দেবে
72.
Not today. New motion, it will retain its position. Not today. I cannot fix a date, sir. It will appear, all not today's will appear under the heading new motion. The day I call may not be tomorrow only. Someday I'll come. That I will see. Ponzi scheme. Ponzi scheme matter.
It's not the Ponzi scheme.
There is an order of the Honorable High Court that is of the prior high rates with regard to the prior group of companies. All matters are related to the Ponzi scheme.
It's
People are in custody as well.
In connection with any Ponzi scheme.
No, it's a contractual obligation
Between whom and whom?
between the petitioner and the private respondent. Petitioner wants is not is not getting the payment dues reach before the police authority concerned.
Who from who agreement entered between whom?
Private respondents.
Petitioners.
Prior group of companies.
It's proactive party. It's proactive party.
This is not.
So this will go to the Ponzi schemes.
This is not relating to my lot. Ponzi
May not be the properties associated with that. Whatever it is, there is a bench assigned for these matters. Unnecessarily, you will go the determination. This will lie like this, sir. Whatever outcome you want, go before the appropriate thing. Since the subject matter of the writ petition relates to court having determination for dealing with Ponzi schemes, I'm not inclined to take up the I'm not inclined to adjudicate the writ petition. Let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination. That next thing is
Item number 73.
Yes.
Your Lordship, Mr. Miles is appearing for the petitioner. He is currently on his leg before the court number 3rd.
September list. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion to in the month list of September 2025. Just September 2025 November চলে যেতে হবে.
Item number 74.
Who is for the state? Wait. State. It is just nobody was the state in 74. You were there. 74. ওইভাবে দেওয়া যাবে না স্যার it will come under new motion, huh? New motion heading. There's a new motion heading where I am putting the not today's actually. So that one day it can be taken up. Not today, new motion in the
Item number 75. Yes.
The calm, sir. We were waiting. 74 ta dao.
74.
With the report of the respective police station.
Let him place the case, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Hamid.
Come at page 45.
Yes.
See the report.
Complaint before the police officers.
45.
Page 45, Madam. Annexes report.
Inspector in Domkol. Unlawful and forceful trespassing on land by above named clients and thereafter capturing some portion.
Creating a false deed, my lord. Trying to capture my mother's land, my lord.
The complaint is of 2024.
My lord, they have report of the registry, the registrar office.
No, that may be, but this is a information of 1 year, more than 1 year. 15 months have passed. 13 months have passed.
Several civil suits are pending among the parties.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner. You go before the jurisdictional court. I'm granting you liberty. 175(3).
Partition suit also pending.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Domkol police station, no steps were taken, and petitioner alleged is of illegal, unlawful, and forceful trespass into the property as well as constructed part of the property at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a partition, a suit being partition suit number 684/2024 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division second court Behrampur. Full stop. Police authority are well aware regarding the ground reality as they have drawn proceedings under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. There has already been you are who? Mohammad Jillar Rahman Sheikh. Who are the accused? Who are the respondents?
Responding on Rofiful Islam and Moidul Islam.
We have filed an appeal to praying for declaration and partition.
Abdul Alim some. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? There has been already been a scuffle as well as injuries being inflicted on the in respect of a fight between the petitioner and the private respondents, for which Domkol PS case number 519/25 having been registered for investigation. Be that as it may, so far as the complaint of the petitioner is concerned, the police authority did not interfere with the same, as they found that a long-standing civil dispute is existing. However, if the manner in which the private respondents have acted has violated and resulted in a cognizable offence, I am of the view, having regard to the time which has already elapsed, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the circumstances and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid, both of you are involved in criminal cases, both this side and this side. No report to anybody. No report to anybody.
Copy of the two report was given. One copy.
Whatever it is, but no report to anybody. Both are accused in criminal cases. Kibulam, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15280 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
Item number 75, it's a very serious case, my lord. Kindly.
Straight Miller, I pray for accommodation since I am not on instruction on this matter. Miller, my apologies, but instructions I have not received on this.
How much
matter.
time do you require?
Day after tomorrow will be convenient.
Serious case, my lord.
New motion I am keeping it. Not today করে দিই, new motion করে দিই.
Grateful, Your Lordships.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
It will be there in the list. Don't worry.
Grateful, Your Lordships.
My lord, I am for the petition.
State, you are. Yeah, তাতে দাও, তাতে
My lord,
দাও.
this affidavit sucks.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the daughter, mentally retarded daughter of the petitioner was raped by 5 or 6 persons under the leadership of one Asghar Mullah.
So case was registered thereafter.
Thereafter, warrant is issued, my lord, on February. Till death.
Yes, what happened, sir?
His grievance has already been addressed. Because of that, the main accused, Mala has already surrendered before the learned court below, and still date, Mala, he is in custody. Mala, his clear only that Asghar
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner it draws the attention of the court and submit is that in spite of the ghastly incident, effective steps were not taken and the accused persons remain in untraced. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report and has drawn the attention of the court that the principal accused who is involved in the case appeared before the court. Thereafter, he was taken into custody. Until day 8, the accused is in custody. Asghar Mullah is on
Yes, my lord, Asghar.
he's in custody. Having regard to the report which has been submitted in connection with Shampur PS case number 99 of the 14 or 2024.
24.
এটা ভুলভাল দিয়ে দেয় ওটা 99/2024. I am of the view that the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. So as the other issues are concerned, petitioner would approach the special court to naki
Special court, rape case.
ACJ Muluguriya production.
Charge sheet is not submitted.
Oh,
Well, CS has already been kindly see that CS.
কোথায় CS?
CS has already been submitted under section 376. That is my the third part.
Boxo is not there.
No, Fox is not.
जो तारे तो sessions travel.
Sessions travel.
কি বললাম? Special na would approach the jurisdictional court in respect of the other remedies. বললাম নাকি other in respect of the other. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15286 of 2025 is disposed of. The report on it.
That is the communication. Just I have
The
received from
copy of the order dated 22/7/2025 submitted by the state. We kept with the record.
Number 77.
I beg to appear on your.
Anybody for the petitioner 77?
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Just 1 minute. 77. Anybody for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
78.
Just anybody for the state 78.
Mr. Joyanta Samanta for the state, he engaged code number 8.
New motion, not today, new motion heading. It's a new motion. Next.
Item number 79.
79.
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Very good. Yes.
A petitioner purchased a plot of land. The private respondents were they filed a suit against this petitioner, and that is of 2017. 2018, my lord, they allowed that suit to be dismissed for default. Since 2018 till date, they didn't take any step to get the matter restored back. But whenever I am making any steps, my lord, to enjoy my property, they are creating disturbance. Or I have already intimated the local body as well as the police.
Yes, what steps have you taken?
Lordship, Lordship, that FIR has been registered, Lordship. It's been called under Lordship under 126, Lordship.
The FIR?
No, Lordship. It's not FIR, Lordship. There's a proceedings has been started.
But I am being restrained to enjoy my own property.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are attempting to grab the property of the petitions, and that end in view, they had, and with that end in view, had we in creating continuous disturbance to the petitioner for entering his property. Petitioner inform the jurisdictional police station, including he's not of har hobe bahut hai, including the superior officers of police. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities have, after completion of inquiry, drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. So far as the accusations of the petitioners are concerned, police authority is could not unearth any activity relating to consumption of alcohol or gambling at the property, which has been referred to. A strict vigil has been kept by the police authorities, having regard to the fact that the police authority are not entitled to decide the right title and interest of a property, but are obviously empowered to ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility is created in respect of subject properties where two parties are at loggerhead. I direct the police authorities to ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15304 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submission. Gambling activities at the property. WPA 15304 of 2000 report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report behind it appearing for the petitioner. Next. Tati.
I am for the statement.
Who is for the petitioner?
8 and 9, my lord. We have just received the instruction, my lord. We have not received the
Petition.
We have paid
I am for the statement.
just not today, my lord.
My lord,
We have just received-
kindly take up the matter.
just received the wakalatnama.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow there are new motion. Not today, new motion heading I have created. Those which are for the other side only. Petitioner is appearing, but the other side has some problem. There is a heading new motion. It will appear under that. Supplementary list only.
I am for the statement.
I'm not recording any order. It will be called in course of this week. Again, I'll call. Next.
Item number 81.
I am for the
I am for the state.
victim lady. Lord, this case, my lord, the victim lady had came with contact with the private respondents in the year 2018. There's a development of the relationship, taking that advantage. The private opposite party took some obscene photographs of the victim girl. Thereafter, he started blackmailing, and extorted.
This case was registered in 2023.
2023, the occasion anticipated bail was turned down. Last occasion, learned session judge surprised why he has not been arrested. Police submitted a report. The person is suffering from neurological disorder.
Charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Today surrender, my lord.
Warrant of arrest. Warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord, against the accused person.
He said today surrender.
Today surrendered, my lord.
I have information or no?
My lord, I just a few minutes ago, my lord, I got the same information. That today he has surrendered before
Did I record it?
My lord.
Then his primary grievance now the court will do.
My lord. Jurisdictional court will decide.
Already took away more than 13 lakhs rupees.
From that they will take up the issues, sir. If you have grievance, you address the issues.
Jurisdictional court will
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of warrant of arrest pending for a considerable period of time in connection with what is the case? Which case? Chandono Naki case. Thana case. Chinsura PS case number 490/23. The principal accused was not traced out, and there were no efforts on behalf of the police authorities either to.
No, my lord, they were traced out. But when police reached at the place, my lord.
I to tai holo. ও তো সবসময় পুলিশ বলে গেছি আর পালিয়ে গেছে, হ্যাঁ।
No, my lord,
He was earlier not arrested, না?
no, earlier not arrested, my lord. Just
ঠিক
went down, my lord, and came to know
আচ্ছা,
that he's admitted in neurological.
He's practicing as a doctor. He's renewing his registration.
কি বললাম?
Institute of Neurology, my lord, at Kolkata.
To either to trace out the accused or to unearth in respect of the amount 13 lakhs.
13 lakhs.
Amount of 13 lakhs which was obtained by deception. Obtained by deception. Full stop. Be that as it may, it has been informed by Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state that he has informations that today the what is the name?
Respondent number, my lord.
Four.
Four.
Today the respondent number 4, Partho Sharathi Ghosh, has appeared before the court.
CJM Hooghly, man.
Learned CJM Hooghly. Full stop. Since the accused,
My lord, private respondent is also supporting this contention.
the say 8 contention you have from the police authority.
My lord, I got the news from the police authority just few minutes ago, my lord, over telephone.
Since the since
5 minutes ago, I got information on his
ওই তো
side.
একসাথেই পুলিশই বলে দিয়েছে দুজনকে সে ends the private respondents also private respondent number 4 also supports the contention of the state, having considered that one of the grievances of the petitioner has been addressed so far as the issue relating to tracing out the 13 lakhs is concerned. Since charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, if the petitioner is aggrieved by a part of the investigation, petitioner will invoke the jurisdiction of the concerned court under the relevant provisions of section 173(8) of the CRPC. The concerned court would assess regarding the efforts of the police authorities, the materials collected in course of the investigation, and thereafter pass necessary directions as the it's sweeter and proper. If such an application is preferred within a period of 30 days, the same be disposed of by the jurisdictional court. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 15316 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
Deeply obliged.
Number 82.
My lord, 82, my lord. I am appearing for the intervener. I filed my application also. My lord, the case is under challenge. Which they have
For the
sought to-
petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
The
I
case is under challenge.
My lord,
Let us submit.
my lord, I pray for a leave to file a supplementary affidavit because there is a typographical error in the.
Case is under challenge because Justice Sengupta, my lord, for question. My lord, the learned advocate.
So I'm just keeping it on September, monthly list of September. They are not wanting to move the matter. I'm a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, praise for an accommodation.
My lord, kindly takes this supplementary affidavit.
You can't have everything.
Record
Then
is
if-
here.
then I will consider.
My lord, there is a typographical error in the.
What are you wanting, madam?
Probably, my lord.
Are you wanting to move the for the application or no?
My lord, kindly not today. I want to.
My lord, probably they will bring on record that CRR matter, my lord, before your lordship. Otherwise, I don't think.
Mr. Ganguly is appearing for the victim, my lord, before Justice Sengupta, my lord. The FIR quashing we have prayed for over there, where my lord, interim protection has been given. Verbally, the Advocate General has been told, my lord, in this case.
Here also, my lord, learned
My
advocate.
lord, I'm praying for a leave to file the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Give copies to them.
My lord, my lord.
Let a leave be granted, my lord, to file
আরে
this.
কাকে দিচ্ছে স্টেট কে দেবে ও এখনো পার্টি হয়নি ইন্টারভিউনার
I'm not.
My lord, kindly allows my prayer to be amended.
amend for what?
My lord, there is a typographical mistake in the prayer
Read
A
this
of the writ petition where it is written that I am seeking investigation from CBI, but the typographical mistake is I'm seeking investigation from CID. My lord, I have not even added CBI as
Are you
party.
wanting to move the application, madam? You just
My
tell.
lord, not today, my lord.
Then why are you unnecessarily wasting the time? Learned advocate
My lord, if I
appearing
can just
for
only
the
one thing.
আর কিছু না,
Very well.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, praise for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Mr. Mukherjee is for preferring an intervening application.
I'm filing it already.
Oh, has preferred an intervening application.
Indicating that CRR
The
is pending.
the
FIR is under challenge.
the repeat as the accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the read petitioner, leads the read petition in the month list of September 2025 under the heading motion to judge.
My lord,
Yes,
he takes in record the supplementary affidavit.
supplementary affidavit টা নিয়ে নেই supplementary affidavit file be kept with the record চলো
Very well.
next চলো next তাতে
83. For the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I need some.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation list the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to
Can it be fixed, my lord, in the monthly list of August?
no overburdened. Next, Churasi.
84.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, your lordship.
Evidence service file we kept with the record the তারপর কি আছে দেখি yes sir what is there what do you want
My lord, the petitioner is an scheduled caste type lady, my lord. She had filed a complaint and FIR was lodged, my lord. Thereafter, counter FIR was lodged. She filed a complaint before the SC Commission also. My lord, SC Commission asked the police officer to produce the report, my lord. They gave the report that inquiry is pending and report is finished. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner has to leave that place because the private respondent are phoning them continuously, threatening the petitioner, and she was staying within a rented house. My
Your lordship,
May I
may I
come?
have to?
just 1 minute let me see the report I'll take if required
She was staying with her son, my lord. Now the landlord has thrown her out of the house. She cannot return back to the house, my lord. She has lodged up.
It's,
If a second complaint, my lord, the police is not listening to her.
when was your second complaint
My lord, on 12/6, my lord, I've annexed the tracking report also, my lord. In presence of the police, my lord, my son was only allowed to take out his books from the house.
That we have stated in our report.
Next.
Paragraph 17, your lordship.
May I have a-
17, 19. And the paragraph 20, that which deals with 12/6, 25, addressed to the IO, Budbud Police Station, sent to post. The petitioner informed the IO that from the date, the answer is it is a fact. Has lordship got it? Yes.
where is your 12/6/2025 complaint
My lord, it is at page 36, my lord.
page 36
Tracking report is there, my lord.
very good but the incident referred is of 15/5/2025
My lord, what has happened? These are continuous cause of action, my lord. I've been.
and a continuous cause of action must be there what you see over read
My
what
lord,
you
I've
have
been forced to leave.
what have you what have you written right read it এই বিষয়ে 15 তারিখে আপনার নিকট আমি 15 তারিখ থেকে ঘর ছাড়া এখনো পর্যন্ত বাড়িতে ঢুকতে পারছি না দিস ইজ ইওর কমপ্লেন না তো বাড়িতে ঢুক হাউ ক্যান restoration of possession be done you tell me
Not restoration. I've also informed police that continuous phones have been. There are different calls put to my relatives, my lord, inquiring about me.
so listen petitioner is agreed by the fact that the information which has been in police authorities
Everything has been
particularly
done.
the investigating officer associated aid with Budbud police station
8 minutes. The direction email.
Case number 81/25 no steps have been taken petitioner complains that petitioner further complains that pursuant to the information she so furnished petitioner has been receiving threats and is unable to enter the residence. I have considered the contention of the petitioner as well as the report submitted on behalf of the state. The report reflects that in respect of the incident of 15/5/2025, Budbud PS case number 81/25 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Having regard to the subsequent and having regard to the other issue concerned that the petitioner is still receiving threats, since a criminal I am of the view that since a criminal court is insisting on the issue, petitioner will ventilate ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional court. So far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, the same is to be advised before an appropriate court having jurisdiction. Full stop. A criminal case has already been registered. The same is before a court. The police authorities obviously would oversee in such circumstances that the petitioner who happens to be a witness in a case is not suffering from any insecurity. To that effect, in case the petitioner takes out any application before the learned court insisting of the issue, the learned jurisdictional court in those circumstances would consider the threat perception of the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018.
Great.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15332 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, we kept it a record, server copies. Next.
85, item number 85, I appear for the petition as well. But this is the affidavit of service, my lord. And also prepared a supplementary affidavit, my lord. The written complaint has been inadvertently left out, my lord. The issue is the petitioner had a troubled marriage with the respondent number 8. On 19th of September 2024, she left her matrimonial home. But on 12th of November 2024, she received a mail from the banking authority intimating her that one of the FDs had been prematurely withdrawn. She straightaway went to the bank. From there, she came to learn that the 2 other FDs also lying there in the joint name, those have also been prematurely withdrawn, and purportedly, and the entire process has been carried out on the basis of certain documents submitted by the respondent number 8, her husband, with the banking authorities.
The husband is not a party over here.
No, he is. Respondent number 8. Respondent number 8,
Not there over here.
The supplementary affidavit.
No, over in the main petition.
Yes, the husband is a party, mother.
Before me, it is not. Respondent number 7 is the last, the branch manager, Bandhan Bank.
No, he is the party. Item number 8, after the branch manager.
Yes.
7, the branch manager, then the 8. I also made the committed the same mistake.
There is the one spacing problem.
Spacing problem.
Very sorry, mother.
Yes.
From the bank, she came to learn the 2 other FDs have also been prematurely withdrawn. Bank intimated that this process has been carried out on the basis of certain documents submitted by the husband with the bank. And purportedly, the same carried her signature which she never did.
2 things I would like to clarify. The law is very clear. When there is a FD in the name of the joint persons, premature withdrawal requires the signature of both the person. Here also, bank being satisfied of the same, allowed the husband to withdraw the same. Thereafter, this entire amount went to the savings bank of the Miller, the joint account of the husband and wife. There also, they have a Miller, the knowledge of the same. Now, we have, upon the basis of the complaint, we have started a specific case. His case is that why we have not incorporated 420. That is why he is here. And forgery. Now, the forgery question, the investigation is started. It has been shown that the prima facie satisfaction of the bank managers are there, the signatures and other, which has been tallied. Now, thereafter, this entire amount was transferred to the savings account.
Case started under which section?
I tell you, Lordship, it is at page 6 and page 31.
The sections are, my lord.
So that's in the matrimonial suit you have taken up. Matrimonial case you have taken up.
There is a matrimonial dispute, but the forgery and cheating, the main sections have been left out.
So that part of the
investigation. Execution of the signature. I have
kindly have it into the page 31. The FIR is there. We have started the specific case 85-316, 35-35-133.
Page 31 of the writ petition is the formal FIR. Page kindly sees the sections that they have incorporated. And I am denying the very factum of my signature there. I say that it has been forged. Specifically the same.
Well, let's assume for a moment this.
All right, what I am directing is that now this is a BNS.
Yes.
So after 90 days, you are supposed to receive a progress report.
Correct.
So if they will submit a progress report to you. If you are aggrieved with the progress report, you ventilate your grievance before the magistrate.
Kindly grants me that
My lord,
liberty. And
my
when
lord, I am
I-
appearing on behalf of the State Bank of India. We are ready to cooperate with the police authority for the purpose of the
and my statement be
The state.
No, I am with the state. And my statement at 164 that has also not been recorded. Ma'am. That
Whatever it is, sir, whatever progress report.
in process investigation is on. Lord, grants me that liberty, ma'am, that.
After 90 days, now you are entitled to get a progress.
Yes.
Huh? That time period is over. You have not received any progress report. That culture has not developed till with the police authorities. The petitioner is agreeing regarding the fact that in respect of certain fixed deposit fixed deposit accounts, fixed deposits being encashed in a manner deviating in a manner in which the petitioner alleges to have her signature being forged. No steps were taken by the investigating agency in spite of such information being available with them at the time of registration of the FIR. Mr. Sengupta appearing for the state submits that so far as the case is concerned, the investigation of the case is still under progress. On interrogation with the bank authority, on interrogation of the bank officers, nothing incriminating transpired to take steps. As such, the police authorities till the did not act or work on the representations which were made by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the State Bank of India is present and submits they are ready and willing to cooperate with the investigating agency. Having considered that Shampukul PS case number 006/25 was registered on 1/2/2025 and more than 90 days have passed since the case was registered for investigation. I am of the view that under the BNSS, a progress report or should have been sent to the de facto complainant who set the criminal law into motion. As it has been submitted that till the date a progress report has not been sent to the petitioner, I direct the state to immediately effect the same. On receipt of the progress report, if the petitioner is dissatisfied and or aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court insisting of the criminal case. Insisting of Shampukul PS case number 06/8/2025, and thereafter ventilate his grievance by invoking the appropriate provision. And so, the London magistrate would consider the same within a short span of time, and thereafter pass necessary directions. ওপরে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিটটা লিখেছেন নাকি বলুন তো
I have not got the supplementary
I will supplying in my copy.
Oh, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with lastly with the aforesaid aid observation WPA 15336 of 2025 with disposal of reports report to Nini. Server copies. Next.
86.
But I appear for the state.
And for the respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes, Miss.
Obtained the property through deed of gift.
Oof, deed of gift এ property হয় কেউ দিচ্ছে না হ্যাঁ তারপর কি হলো
My name has been recorded in the LR record.
তারপর ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না
Subsequently, there is an obstruction of the private respondent. My complaint at page 40.
when did you lodge the complaint
Also, I lost the complaint on 26 May 2025.
what is your name
Muhammad Abu Bakr.
এটা
Abu Bakr Laskar.
Abu Bakr Laskar আর এই কি repeated submitted complete year in land dispute NCR
Entry has been started.
no একটা কেস হয়েছে but there is under the A offenses non-cog offense NCR case so you go before the magistrate if you think cognizable offense because I can't direct anymore
So today I'm only praying, Lord, say, let there be not to disturb with my property because
the breach of the
cannot
peace.
disturbing.
Breach of the
keeping vigil over the
strict vigil are not to create any breach of the peace both the parties. As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a property A was received by him by way of a gift deed. However, the private respondent number 4 and 5. 4 and 5 are creating obstruction and disturbance in respect of enjoying the say property. To that effect, information were furnished before the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report wherein the police authority is seem to be aware regarding the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent in respect of the subject property oblique land in dispute. The land referred to in the writ petition. Um, Police authorities have already, after seeking permission, drawn a proceedings being Canning PS case number, Canning PS NCR number 351 443 oblique 25. Acha, the inquiry of the police authorities also reflect a long pending land dispute having regard to the aim. Police authority is have not taken have not interfered with the right title ownership and usage of the say property. Full substance already a dispute is existing and the same is admitted and the same is over a particular property of the land. I direct that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place over the say property. So far as establishment of right of the property is concerned, the same, if required, if any party approaches the civil court, would be decided by the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15341 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by with the record copy. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে copy of the report be handed to advocate appearing for the petition. Upor evidence.
My lord, I beg to appear for respondent number 6, my lord.
Who is for the state? Yes. Yes.
What happened, my lord, kindly comes to page 29. My lord, the petitioner took, my lord, some loan.
Illegal money. Licenses to kill him by hired and also sent to go to his garment factory. Yes, what steps have you taken? What dispute?
My lord, it is a dispute regarding money which was lent and part of it, my lord, the petitioner claims the whole of it has been refunded. My lord, of course, my lord.
My lord, business, you know, I have give him not that.
This is
the problem is, my lord, the private respondent is now, my lord, sending, my lord, recovery agents. They are coming, threatening me, my lord. They are
the allegation
that
this is, my lord, I am
the whole difficulty.
I am disputing the allegation, my lord. I give him loan. Moment I start asking,
It's not possible.
moment I start asking money, my lord, these allegations.
Asking money and sending recovery agents.
This is what is happening, my lord. We have received, my lord,
different
through
I
post,
have a
through
agreement,
post,
my
my
lord,
lord. My
between
lord, will
them.
kindly take up page 2 of the report, my lord. We have received a letter through post.
And that failure to pay would
Yes.
আচ্ছা কি করেছে 126 you have done নাকি?
Yes. Otherwise,
from same area. Kale?
No, contractual, I am not here to enforce a contractual dispute. I want my protection. They should not, my lord, say, my lord, hooligans.
civil court, my lord.
Petitioner petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. According to the petitioner, in order to recover money, the private respondent has been sending miscreants who are threatening the petitioner of dire consequences. And as such, feeling insecure, information was sent to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 submits that the respondent has a rightful claim, and whenever the demand for payment is made in order to avoid such payment, petitioner and for a petitioner tries to take the aid of police authority is for restraining the respondent from having his legal dues.
Okay.
Postal State has submitted a report reflect AX that the police authority is well aware regarding the nature of disputes, particularly the monetary transaction which has taken place, including the part payment which has been made and the part of the money which is still the dues. Be that as it may, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Accordingly, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the present strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. আর কিছু না। With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 15343 of 2025
Some protection.
আবার untoward incident আবার কি টাকা দিতে হবে তো
That is the biggest untoward incident for the petitioner probably.
both the parties I have said, not for the no
May I
dispose of NCR এ বেল নেবে বাজে কথা আমাকে শেখা গো with SDM হ্যাঁ আবার কি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড yes 88 আরে মামলা কাকা none appears for the petitioner. No. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. Private respondent, anybody present? Learned advocate for the private respondent is also present. List the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
Honorable.
89.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the equivalent.
You are for the private respondent. State? Yes.
I am for the petitioner. During the pendency of the civil case, I have petitioner has got an injunction order. My lord, in the meantime, the private respondent is disturbing the peaceful possession. My lord, 2 separate cases has been FIR has been registered. My lord, right now, at present, my private respondent is.
There is no problem. Right now, there is no problem except coming
My
to
lord,
High
they are
Court.
blocking the Panchayat road and
চলে আসুন blocking the Panchayat road.
obstructing the ingress and egress, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a civil case pending before the jurisdictional civil court, the private respondents are adamant in carrying out their illegal activities and trying to obstruct the free egress and ingress of the petitioner. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 appearing for the private respondent number 4 and 6 submits that that one of the respondents died long ago, and in order to exhaust the powers of the police authority is in an illegal manner, the petitioner has invoked the jurisdiction of this court. State has submitted a report reflects that over the complaint of the petitioner, a Montessori PS case number 565/23 was registered for investigation, and the same concluded in a charge sheet. Subsequently, again on the complaint of the petitioner's mother, another case is being Montessori PS case number 538/24 has been registered for investigation. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under 107/116 of CRPC on different dates for maintaining peace and tranquility. Title suit number 127/2021 is already pending. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. So far as the right of the party to right of the party for egress and ingress is concerned, since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, petitioner would ventilate his grievance before the civil court. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 15357N of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Server copies out of it.
And number 90.
90, I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. Madam, I am the petitioner before Lordship. He is an old widow lady, my lord, senior citizen.
Reporter দিয়ে দাও।
But I have purchased the property. My name has been already mutated. But all on a sudden, the private respondent came and I encroached my land. And I made a complaint before the Adra police station. They did not take any step. Ultimately, I sent a legal. So as they did not take any step, so I have come up.
In connection with the possession of the land. Since 1983, the petitioner purchased it. The petitioner filed a title suit, which was dismissed. Thereafter, she has approached the lockout. An order was passed directing the Amins to measure and to come to a
So long standing
But
report.
admittedly, my lord, I have purchased the property.
83 petition এসে আপনার জজ পেল না আমার কাছে petitioner claims that petitioner is an aged lady who has purchased a property but is unable to enjoy the property as the miscreants including others had been obstructing the peaceful enjoyment of the property. The miscreants as well as the private respondents. Mr. Ghosh, appearing for the state, has submitted an exhaustive report which includes that the
21 and 19.
property was purchased in the year 1983. Subsequently,
Except P1.
subsequently, a civil suit was instituted by the petitioner, which was subsequently dismissed. Petitioner again approached the Lok Adalat, having regard to the steps taken by the petitioner. At this stage, police authorities would not be in a position to act as an adjudicator. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNS. BNSS 120. কোথায় আছে? হ্যাঁ 126 only, 131. 126 of the BNS. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15368 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the case.
91. 91.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Let's just kindly come to page 52. I'm protected by an interim order. Well, restraining the
page
52. The number 1 and 2 are hereby restrained from disturbing the plaintiff peaceful possession in the suit property. Are required to maintain status quo. Now, my lord, Lordship, then Lordship can come to page 55. But initially, I approached this honorable court, my lord, since there was no complaint found, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, coordinate me were directed, my lord, to lodge a complaint. I lodged a complaint.
What are you wanting now?
Now, my lord, Lordship, kindly come to page 64. When this complaint was lodged, nothing was, my lord, happened. This secondary petition was filed, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 64. Having considered, my lord, they have registered a police case. Police authorities have taken step pursuant to that information. I am of the view that the reforms of the petitioner for the time being has been addressed. Take investigation to a logical conclusion with a reasonable period. As on date, despite having been protected by an interim order of the court, I am not in a position to cultivate my own land.
Naturally, you find an adjudication of rights. Only status quo order is there.
Yes, status quo order is there. At least, police authorities, at least,
breach of the civil court's order, civil court would see. I won't see.
One thing, my lord.
No, nothing. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the learned aid, Civil Judge Junior Division Kagdeep in connection with title suit number 74 of the A15, thereby restraining the defendants from the peaceful possession in the suit property and directing to maintain status quo with respect to possession, nature and character in the suit property petitioner complains till date he is unable to cultivate the land. Petitioner draws the attention of the court to the earlier order passed in WPA 18102 of 2024 in respect of Pathor Pratima PS case number 235 of 2024. Petitioner claims that neither he is able to cultivate nor he is able to harvest the property. Having regard to the fact that petitioner's main emphasis is on implementation of the civil court's order, I direct that for breach of any order passed by the civil court, it is the civil court who has to address and redress the grievance. Police authority will not automatically address the automatically act without specific directions being passed by the civil court for violations of its order. Full stop. The police authorities have been keeping in a strict vigil. They would continue the same and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15370 of 2025 disposed of report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed down and advocate for the petition.
At the time of cultivation,
Go to the civil court, get that order.
I need to.
Over status quo, you get cultivation, harvesting. I have got nothing to say. Evidence service file. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. What is your problem?
My lord, my problem is, my lord, a deed was executed as back as, my lord, in the year 2021.
The case was registered though.
My lord, case was registered.
Then
but the police giving space to the accused so that they can avail the.
What space?
My lord, space means, my lord, the principal accused, where, my lord,
she submitted.
There were 6 owners, my lord.
The case has just been registered though, 28/5/2025.
Yes, but what happened here, my lord, there were 4 persons who were impersonated. My lord, the person who, my lord, identified, he is a local lawyer. He even identified a dead person who died in the year 2013.
You've got a report?
My lord, I am submitting a police report, my lord.
Yes.
The case has been registered and the principal accused, if they have been arrested, the rest are absconding, my lord. But the police, my lord, they are taking steps, my lord.
Shudip Day has been arrested. Shudip, who is the principal accused according?
Principal accused, Pradeep Agarwal, Krishna Agarwal, Ishita Agarwal.
This Pradeep Agarwal, Krishna Agarwal, they are the accused, they have not been made parties.
My lord, I have come before your lordship with the concern, my lord, that if your lordship kindly see page 67. Page 67, my lord. Why this is a serious concern? Because 4, my lord, the other card were, my lord, prepared, my lord, fictitiously. And my lord, they are the racketeers. Where, my lord,
so too early stage you have come to.
My lord, I have come before your lordship, kindly see page 67. Even municipality.
Then I will do the why are you coming now, sir? Come after some time.
The issue of, my lord, infiltration is going on in Murshidabad, and my lord, the fake, my lord, the Aadhaar card, voter card, everything are being, my lord, prepared. And my lord, these land grovers, my lord, they are using this, and these petitioners are one of them. And your lordship, I come to page 67 for a moment. It is pertinent to mention that Murshidabad being a border district, there is serious apprehension that a larger organized racket may be operating in the district involving creation of fake deeds, posed Aadhaar cards, electoral photo identity cards, EPIC and other posed documents. A thorough and comprehensive investigation under your testing supervision may help in uncovering such fraudulent networks, which is essential for the safety, security.
No, come after at least 90 days. Matter is of May, you come after August.
Well, after this matter, will not may be referred to NIA, my lord, because this is a concern. 4 persons, my lord, Aadhaar card was, my lord, fictitiously, my lord, prepared.
Petitioner is agreed. Petitioner is agreed by the accused are not required in the criminal cases. Not required. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact
the person who identified, my lord,
that in spite of Bahrampur police station case number 1154 dated 28/5/2025, having been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. But the principal Earl accused persons till date have not been traced nor or till date has not been traced or owed by the police authorities, and there has been lack of efforts for on behalf of the police authorities to unearth the truth. Petitioner has prayed for transfer of investigation. Full stop. State, on the other hand, has submitted a report. According to the learned advocate aid for the state, one Shudip Dev was already arrested in connection with the incident case. There was a there is a civil case already instituted and which is pending. Be that as it may, I find from the records that the case was instituted on 28/5/2025. Full stop. The present BNS is under section 193E provides that a progress report is to be handed over to the sent to the de facto complainant of the case in respect of the steps which has been taken. The said period till date is not over. The case is based on documents as case is based on documents. As such, there is no possibility of further tampering of the evidence, which if the allegations of the petitioner are taken to be correct, has already taken place. Accordingly, I direct that after the period of 90 days from 28/5/2025, a progress report be handed over to the de facto complainant of the informant of Behrampur PS case number 1154 of 2025. Full stop. In case the petitioner is dissatisfied with the progress of the investigation at the relevant stage, petitioner will apply before the learned magistrate and would be at liberty to approach the court for or ventilating informant his grievance. Full stop. At this stage, I am of the view that the application is premature. Considering the above, the writ petition is the writ petition being WPA number 15371 of 2025 is disposed of with the aforesaid direction. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
Well, a copy of the
report. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Item number 93.
না একটা তো কপি তো আমাদের দিন জেরক্স করা হয়
And in this pattern for the petitioner, but the civil court passed an interim order with restraining the respondents not to changing the nature and character, but only innocuous pay before lordships. So police may be directed to maintain peace. My
দেখছো কি সুন্দর অর্ডার পেয়েছে যে চেম্বারে কি বোঝালো মক্কেলকে কোর্টে সে কি চাইছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the civil court is already in CCE of the issues so far as the disputes between the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is concerned. In একটু কোথাও ঢুকে দেবে টাইটেল স্যুট নাম্বার 30 of 2025 এটা কোথাও একটু প্রপার জায়গায় ঢুকিয়ে দেবে সেন্টেন্স আমাদেরকে Learned advocate for the respondent is present. Respondent number 5 is present and disputes the contentions advanced in the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Having regard to the subject matter which has been in canvas, I direct that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15376 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. চলো কিছুই নিইনি আরে দিলীপবাবু এই এই বিপ্লব দা হয়ে গেছে মামলা
94.
Not today. September. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Anybody for the state present? 94. সেদিন কিছু দেখার দোকানে লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন no September 2025 motion 2 95 তাড়াতাড়ি episode service who is for the state 95 you state New motion, not today on. State, ready? Sir, not today. No, it will come under the heading new motion. New motion is after these motions only. I'll any day this week I will call this matter. Just keep a watch on the list. You have for the state. এক minute. Ready? Ready? আচ্ছা দাদা 95
Hello, earlier in 2000,
yes.
Hello, in 2014, my lord, 24, my lord.
What are you wanting?
Hello, kindly see my lord's order, my lord. Page number 33, my lord.
Yes, 33.
There is a serious violation of that order, my lord. And now, my lord, in this year, June, my lord, we have succeeded the title suit. That time, title suit was pending, my lord. Now it is decreed in favor of the petitioner, my lord. Now they become violent, my lord. I have the video footage and in front of police, my lord. They are dismantle my pillars and all disposition, my lord.
You lodge information?
Yes, my lord. That is
where?
Done 5th July, page number 27, my lord.
Page 27.
My lord, the petitioners
page 27 is FIR.
Yes, my lord. We have been assaulted, and my lord, after the medical, my lord, they are lodged on FIR, my lord, but no steps have been taken, my lord. We are still outside in the house.
Investigation, they are unable to enter.
Yes, my lord.
You are the respondent. So what do you have got to say? ঢুকতে দেবেন এলাকায়?
By another person, and this person has been filed against another.
Oh.
So see the page number 20 of that degree passed by the honorable.
Which court?
The court.
ও সিভিল কোর্ট আছে?
And in page number 6, the petitioner has stated they have going to serve the copy of one who is not a party of this.
My lord, all names are there.
You are representing whom? So Tapon Murmu is there too.
Dilip Murmu, Tapon Murmu, all are there, my lord.
They have stated that
বললে আপনি সিভিল কোর্টে ম্যাটার আমাদের petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been inaction of the on the part of the police authorities in spite aid of registering Dhaniakhali APS case number 219/25. Petitioner submits the ad. There has been the accused persons have vandalized the property and they are unable to enter and enjoy the property. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the investigation of the case is in progress. Learned advocate for the private respondent ends on the other and submits that a decree was passed by the civil court, but in respect of different set of persons which are not covering in all of the respondents. Jayu. Having considered that the police authority is aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, and the fact that a criminal case has been registered by the police authorities themselves on July?
5th July 2005.
8th July, no? On 8th of July.
5th July.
On 5th of July 2025.
After 5th July, my lord, again they assaulted my lord on 6th July, my lord.
Acha. And regular incidents are taking place between the petitioner and the private respondents. I am of the view that the police authority would ensure that no untoward incident and further results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Acha. It also reflects that title suit number 623/2023 was filed against one of the respondents, be that as it may. So far as the issue relating to who the right title and interest of the property is concerned, the same would be considered by the civil court. However, the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure peace and tranquility as directed above. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15394 of 2025 is over. Report submitted. be kept in the record.
SP also maybe direct. Lord,
SP কি করবে এখানে? SP থাকে। শেষ করে 100 10 off. Which matter? হ্যাঁ, আর কি?
So my submission reported that the
হ্যাঁ, পালিয়ে গেছে।
was surrendered.
না না বুঝেছি, সকালবেলা পুট আপ দিয়েছে, বিকালবেলা চলে গেছে কোর্ট থেকে। তাই হয়েছে। হুম হুম। This is why I say don't submit on the oral instructions.
So I just got information.
How did the magistrate, why, what was your police authorities doing? 81 টা কালকে টু বি মেনশনড দিয়ে দিতে বলে, এইভাবে তো আমি করতে পারবো না, কারণ ওপেন কোর্টে অর্ডার পাস করেছি, লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং চলছে। হুম, হ্যাঁ, আর তুমি আগে 100 পর্যন্ত কমপ্লিট করো। 81 টা টু বি মেনশনড কালকে দিয়ে দাও, আবার এইভাবে হয় নাকি?
My lord,
নিজের মতো টাইপ করুক তারপরে।
my lord, item number 96. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am the owner in respect of a plot of land at Shonarpur. My lord, by virtue of a registered deed of sale. My lord, prior to purchase, I had visited the property with the erstwhile owner. My lord, there were incidents of assault and FIR has already been registered and the case is pending. My lord, I am not on that today. My lord, now they want to encroach the land. My lord, I want to, my lord, construct a boundary wall. My lord, upon doing that, my lord, the private respondents are offering obstruction and threatening me. My lord, I have issued letters, my lord, to the
only boundary wall. So
my lord, boundary.
Yes.
Kindly have a look at the prayers, and then my lord was kind enough to please this order at the instance of the present petitioner. It is earlier case, I am lucky enough just now, my lord, I have received.
দেখি ওটা দেখি, কপিটা দেখি। You earlier filed a writ petition.
My lord, let them discuss. My lord, I was not aware. I was not interested.
এই তো ওইটাই দিচ্ছে তো, ওটা ওর কি দিচ্ছে দেখি, দুটোই দিন দেখি দেখি দেখি।
This is the order. Kindly have it. Exactly, my lord, the same prayer was made in the earlier petition. My lord was on the same and saying this is the construction.
Could be one of them were raising a water wall, do that. Same, sir, same. You see the same place.
My lord, may I come back tomorrow?
I will not. I'm not dismissing that. You see, you are an advocate, sir. I can't keep this issueless petition. Say. Chalo, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner presently is aggrieved in respect of the boundary wall which he cannot erect because of the resistance of the private respondent. It has been brought to the notice.
There is one thing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, perhaps this title suit has now been dismissed for default.
So then you go to the civil court, obtain an order. Boundary wall prayer, I will not enter. Notice of this court by the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as, just give me the, as well as the private respondent, that the same issue was canvassed in W. আমাকে দিন এটা এখান থেকে দেখা, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওটা থেকে দেখি। হ্যাঁ, পড়ে না যায়। হ্যাঁ, সরকারি ওটা WPA 10294 of 2025. The order of the the copy of the order passed on 19/5/2025 by this court has been brought to the notice of this court. Petitioner submits that earlier title suit title suit was dismissed for non-prosecution then also.
There is two title suit. One was filed by the present petitioner that was dismissed for non-prosecution. The other is pending, filed by the private respondent with regard to the ownership and possession of the same land.
Lord, there is no order, my lord, which restrains me to construct the boundary wall.
So you go on doing, sir, with the permission. But boundary wall with courts, it's categorically stated will not interfere. ঠিক আছে, কি হয়েছে পিটিশনার? দরকার নেই, এটা কেটে দাও। The report submitted by the state is taken on record. Having regard to the fact that earlier on the self-same subject matter, another writ petition was preferred and directions have been passed. I'm not inclined to interfere on the self-same cause of action. Another writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 15400 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. I'm keeping this. No, no, order passed by this court in WPA 10294 of 2025 is also kept with the record. Certified copy of the order. Chalo. Next, Sati দাও
97
for the petitioner.
আরে একা করে যাবে মামলা কেউ তো এসছে yes
with respect to losing of my goods which I imported from China.
Ah.
Now, my lord, police filed FRT in respect of FIR filed by me. I filed Naraji was allowed. Thereafter, police is sitting tight. I am writing several letters doing nothing. Just only this.
Yeah. Despite an expectation for the passed by the CGM, Alku, the respondent failed to comply. The enforcement in the IO actually correctly needs it. কে দেখি এটা অনেকদিন ধরে চলছে তো ইম্পসিবল ইনভেস্টিগেশন হোয়াট ইজ অন
Police is deciding that they have been exonerated. They have not at fault. I have produced every document.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation in connection with key case. Korea PS case number 139 dated 29/5/2023 has been progressing. Full stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that there has been directions of further investigation. In spite of the same, no effective steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Full stop. State is directed to produce a case diary. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025. Next.
98.
For the petitioner, this is the affidavit of service.
None appears now. Not today. Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Ghosh, please take care. New motion, not today. 98.
98.
99. For the petitioner.
Yes, come.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, has purchased diverse plot of land in the year 2013 and 2017. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner has started cultivation. On 28th May, respondent number my lord 527. My lord, they entered into the land of the petitioner and my lord snatched all the crops. Crops, my lord. When the petitioner tried to release them, petitioners were badly assaulted. Well, ultimately culminated into a serious injury. Medical documents have been handed. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner went to the police station to register.
No action taken.
Which refused initially. Then petitioner sent a letter to the SP. Well, only then, my lord, the FIR has been registered on 2nd June. It's an extra P2. But till date, no progress. Not only that.
How do you understand?
But what is happening, my lord? The private
petitioner
the petitioner and they are not.
Petitioner is agree. You go before the learned magistrate. Charge sheet submitted. What can the High Court do?
But my lord, kindly, my lord, there is no breach of peace. Kindly, my lord.
Oh, no, breach of peace will be there. Otherwise, how you will be in case?
No, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I cannot enter into my land. It's a question of livelihood.
This
is a constitutional.
Livelihood, cultivation. কাজ জমিতে গিয়ে কে কাল্টিভেট করেছে রিট কোর্ট ডিসাইড করবে?
No, I am not. This is my land, my lord.
And everybody says, who says?
Title is not disputed, my lord. Question is, my lord, whether my lord, they will not.
Title is disputed. Title is disputed. এই তো স্টেট বলছে টাইটেল ডিসপিউটেড
স্টেট অলওয়েজ সেজ my lord that
তাহলে আমি কি করব
because my lord
আমি তো এভিডেন্স দিচ্ছি না
knows, my lord. I
don't. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
No breach of peace, my lord.
Learned advocate, there will be breach of peace. There, নাহলে survive করবে West Bengal কি করে? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
this much
is agreed by the fact that in spite of Pashpura PS case number 498 of 2025 having been registered for investigation, no steps were taken. However, the state has submitted a report which reflects that on conclusion of investigation of the say 8 case, police authorities have 24 দিনে কেস করে দিল. Police authorities have submitted a charge sheet in connection with the said case against the alleged private respondents, in regard to the fact that the investigation of the case is already over. Petitioner would ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court insisting of the issue. Since there is a dispute which has its genesis is in a property dispute, I direct that the police authority is who would keep a surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15428 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
100.
Lordship, 100, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
ভালো হয়নি তো, ভালো হচ্ছে. Yes, madam.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Omar Farooq Ghazi, lordship. This is my affidavit of service. Lordship, the present writ petition was filed against the cognizable criminal offence involving the grievous assault and attempt to murder of the petitioner's brother Shahid Rahman.
The medical documents.
Lordship, the medical documents I have annexed.
Advising 1040 Calcutta and your own name.
My lord, I have annexed in the writ petition on page number 24, my lord.
It's about injuries by clinical simple. Received 2 complaints, 2 specific cases.
Registered.
Absolutely.
Lordship, another FIR also been lodged by the same accused person, my lord, and they are falsely alleged the victim was harassed and attacked his family members. Lordship, I have annexed the medical report on page number 24, my lord.
The one, this is counter FIR is of whom? 636 is of whom? Mr. Ghosh.
It is filed by one of the respondents.
And this one, 630.
The first complaint was dated 25/6/2025, 635.
635.
Lordship, they lodged the complaint on same date, my lord. On same date.
If we received the complaints of criminal offence on the same date, how can we ignore it, my lord? I am asking my lord.
109 আছে তো.
They were admitted in the Harishchandrapur Rural Hospital. My medical report is annexed.
109 is there. Why are you?
Your lordship only come to page 31. Calcutta, rented,
ঠিক আছে, ওটি ঠিক আছে. ঠিক আছে, এটা করেছে 303. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the petitioner having suffered severe injury, is no steps were taken by the police authorities, and in spite of medical documents being available, police authority were reluctant to register a case, and after registration, they were reluctant to proceed with the case. It is also alleged that appropriate provisions of law were not incorporated in the FIR. Consequently, consequently representation was made to the superior officers, but till date, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report reflects that Harishchandrapur PAS case number 635/25 dated 25/6/2025 was registered for investigation. I find from the formal FIR, since 109 of the BNAC is incorporated, as such, the provisions of attempt to murder has been taken into consideration within the ambit of the investigation. Considering the same, I am of the view that the police authorities has seriously taken into consideration but the accusations which have been made by the petitioner. The police report also reflects that raids have been conducted, and efforts have been made to unearth the truth. Since the investigation of the case is still in progress, at this stage, I do not think it would be fit and proper to interfere. The case was registered on 25/6/2025. Police authorities would send a progress report to the de facto complainant after 90 days from the say date is over. If thereafter the de facto complainant petitioner is aggrieved in respect of certain issues relating to investigation, the informant / petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court. If aggrieved of the order passed by the jurisdictional court, petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court. With the aforesaid 8 observation, an attempt to murder is there. So whether 117, 118, what 17 is there, 118 is there or not, there is attempt to murder is there. It's a borderline between 118 and 109. Attempt to murder, and earlier it was 307 and 326. Those are border cases. Yes. Learned jurisdictional court, petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15438 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records. What is that way? কিছু বলছে না কিন্তু পাতাটা শেষ করে দাও।
In 101, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The allegation is against the police personnel, Lordship.
Your state.
Allegation is that, Lordship, I got married to someone, Lordship. Then, in the lieu of settlement, Lordship, the police officer asked me to visit the police station with some person and extort 4,20,000 from me. And subsequently, Lordship,
you have given it.
Yes, Your Lordship. They said that it will be a settlement, and then after that amount has been extorted. Subsequently, Lordship, we lodged the complaint when that matter has not been solved. And then after lodging this writ application, Lordship, they have asked me. And when I visited, they have forcibly signed one document. Lordship, kindly see.
ও তো আমি কি করব? আমি ইনভেস্টিগেটর নাকি? What is your part of the story?
That has already been stated on Soda was accepted money, but he has lost the complaint of hard today and amount 7.
9th.
9. The maintenance query was done.
In the meantime, no amount has been refunded, but one document has been signed in presence of police station once again. Within the periphery of the police station, Lordship, this document has been signed.
ভালো ঠিক আছে চলো 175 4 এ লিবার্টি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি চলো petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that certain public officials are involved in accepting money
That
on the garb of settling.
I have to reside within the jurisdiction, so that's why they can
having
make cases against me.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects otherwise that somebody else impersonating himself as an advocate took the money. And the police authority are tried to be roped in, and the same is because of the deception suffered by the petitioner at the behest of some other person, but not by any public servant. Be that as it may, petitioner is that he has been cheated by the public servant concerned. Having regard to the same and the provisions of section 175(4) of the BNSS permits the aggrieved person to ventilate his grievance before the learned magistrate. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper.
Copy of the
with এটা আবার নিয়ে কি হবে? সৌরভকে চেনে না তো with the aforesaid observation.
নিয়েছে মানে এটা কনফার্ম
পুলিশটাকে নিয়েছে অন্য লোক পুলিশটাকে with the aforesaid observations. WPA 15463 of 2025 is disposed. The report submitted. We kept it. The record a copy of the report behind it. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Careful to your Lordship. Affidavit of service
হবে না
My,
Extract.
this is my affidavit of service.
What do you want? Okay, who is for the state? You are the state.
Well, a Union of Indian State is both the party, my lord, because the petitioner, he is a Bangladeshi refugee and a resident of France. He came to India on a valid visa, my lord, which was single entry. Now the BSF arrested him, alleged that he entered from Bangladesh, hence making it multiple entries. So a case was initiated against him, my lord, in 2019. Now, my lord, for argument, the matter was pending for 3.5 years. He came out.
What are you wanting?
My lord had.
Who is the affected authority now?
My lord, kindly comes to page 30.
No, if state is, can it be done without state?
My lord, the state, because the police was
Who is
directed.
appearing for the state in this matter? They appear করছে না কেন অর্ধেক মামলায়?
102.
13943.
My lord had given a.
My lord on the facts of that case has granted, but if state is an affected party, how can I proceed without it? This is not today. Not today, under the heading new motion, it will come. Sir, follow the list. I'll call again this week. 35% state unattended matters, sir. একটা চান্স দেবো এই সপ্তাহে নিউ মোশনটা তারপরে হ্যাঁ পুরো send the junior. 1 and 3. Anybody for the just wait, sir. Anybody for the state? এই 3:30 পর সব স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেট বাড়ি চলে গেলে কি করে হবে?
The learned advocates are in the impression that the court order will be taken up. So that is why possibly
the other guy came 12 matter at 12:05 Manoras later, but throw me out. But now
what to কোনো ব্যাপার না তুমি এমনি চলে যাও
আরে অ্যাপিল কোর্টের লয়ার কোনো চিন্তা নেই হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
that you will take up or I'll go back.
আজ আজ আর নেব না
No problem.
এখন আর কি 1 মিনিট বাকি আছে ফরওয়ার্ডার জন্য আরটা ডাকো যদি কেউ থাকে
It will be 103. I am for the petitioner.
State is not there, sir. No, use there. Come tomorrow, sir. Not tomorrow. Follow new motion. The heading after this. Not today. New motion. No forwarders today, sir. Actually, chat dako.
104.
Yes. Come.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What is
before taking your lordship to the relevant annexure, my lord, my written representations, my lord, on 30th June 2025, my lord, my maid servant was physically assaulted by the private respondent while I was trying to save her from the clutches of the private respondent. My lord, they also assaulted me physically, and I have annexed all the medical documents, my lord, and as well as I have also lodged a written complaint, my lord, in respect of which the police authorities.
So what are you wanting? No action.
Yes.
When have you lodged the case?
Yes, I have page 32, my lord, my written representation.
1st July?
Yes, 1st July.
The case was registered on 1st July.
Yes, it was registered on the basis of the complaint of the sole victim, my lord. My FIR is separate, my lord, in respect of the my assault which has been done against me, my lord. If your lordship kindly come at page number 32, while I was trying to rescue the main victim from the clutches of the private respondent, my lord, they also
that would be continuously interfering with the investigation, sir. Have you tendered those medical documents to the investigating officer?
Yes.
How? Which is the document? Which is the document? Show me.
If your lordship kindly come at page 17 to my lord.
17, yes.
Page 17 to all.
Instead of going to the investigating officer, why are you coming to me? I cannot say how to investigate.
I have tried to cooperate with them, but they are not. But they are declined to.
Have you sent the medical documents to any police officer?
They haven't asked me, my lord.
তাহলে আর কি হবে? চলে আসুন. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner petitioner also sustained injuries which has not been taken into consideration by the police authorities who are investigating in Golshi PS case number 497 of the 2025 dated 1/7/2025. Having petitioner made a representation on 1st of July 2025 also. Next, state has submitted a report in respect of the investigation on and its progress, particularly with regard to the Force 8 case. Full stop. If the petitioner is interested to bring within the ambit of the same case in respect of the injuries sustained, petitioner would submit a representation enclosing the medical documents to the officer in charge, oblique the investigating officer of Golshi Police Station, case number 407/25. The police authority would ascertain and assess in course of the investigation whether the same were in course of the whether the said injury is were in course of the same transaction. Full stop. If the contentions are found to be correct, then it would be the discretion of the investigating officer to exercise his powers under the law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15474 of 2025 is disposed of.
Copy of
Report submitted 8 be kept with the record. Investigation going on, sir. With
affidavit of service, my lord.
copies. Next.
105, may I please your lordship? The lordship, this is a writ petition filed by the petitioner. We are appealing for.
Just wait. Who is for the state? বুঝতেই পারছি তো Who is for the state? 105 क्यों नहीं? New, it will be added under new motion.
Whatever your lordship, please.
Not today new motion, sir. There is a heading new motion. We'll see. আর কি একটা চান্স সবাইকে দিই না there is a heading new motion after the this I will ঠিক আছে এটা নট টুডে করে 106টা রাখো 106
Not today.
Leave matters, some leave matters are there, it will be taken up. 1 or 2 specially fixed matters with
orders matter.
Order হবে না
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, my specific
করে
request
motion
that
file করে আবার
police authorities are cooperating with the petitioner, my lord. But my lord,
what is your problem?
My lord, the SDPO Baripur directed verbally to stop the construction which I have received for the from Banglar Bari Gramin Yojana, my lord. Then, my lord,
the land dispute exists.
My lord, there was
and 5 others where the petitioner alleged that Kitishpal W others illegally considered was pending. The instant petition was received at the office of SDPO Baripur. Is of such petition SDPO Baripur served notice.
না এটা কোনো এখন কিছু no.
There is no order regarding stopping of.
Lord, they have directed me, my lord, to stop the
Who?
The SDPO Baripur, my lord.
No,
and notice was issued, my lord. Lordship kindly sees. Notice was issued, page 12, annex chapter. Yes, notice issued, and my lord directed me to stop. As this regard, my lord, the Panchayat Samiti of Joynagar 2 Panchayat Samiti issued a letter to stop the to refund the money. Panchayat Samiti, my lord. Lord, the Panchayat Samiti directed me to refund the money for not construction. SDPO. No, they are not from here. They are not, my lord. No, they are not the Borgadar.
So what will police do, sir?
In respect, the police directed me to stop the, my lord, construction. Police directed. But he is not a party in this proceeding, my lord. He is not a party. He is not a Borgadar. Land is recorded in my name, and my lord. No, my lord. He is not a party, my lord.
বলে দিচ্ছে বন্ধ করে দিতে বলেছে basically petitioner petitioner claims that the police authorities have asked the aim to stop construction.
Yes.
And as such being aggrieved has approached this court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Police authority is on receipt of the writ petition. Mainly the SDPO of Baripur served notice on Kitishpal served notice on the petitioner Kitishpal for appearing before him on 14/6/25. Full stop. No, it has been categorically observed in the report. No order direction was passed by the police authority regarding stopping any construction of the housework. Your application has come to. Petitioner has
Give me a copy of the report, my lord. Kindly supply me.
Petitioner has preferred an application on under being CN 1 of 2025. Considering the
Lord, he is not at all Morgadar.
Yes.
Respect of my land, my lord. The
petitioner
land has been allotted.
petitioner claims to be a applicant. Applicant claims to be applicant claims to be a Borgadar. Be that as it may, since this court is not supposed to decide the right title interest of the property, the applicant is formally added without any interference so far as the merits of the without allowing him any interference so far as the merits of the writ petition is concerned.
Lord, kindly give me a copy of the order. Report, my lord.
এটাকে উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, অ্যালাউ করে দিন ক্যানটা, আর পরেরটা দেবে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি WPA 15479 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copies of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
এখন এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস ক্যান ডিসপোজ অফ 110 পর্যন্ত লিখে দিন ক্যানটা
107.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, I stay outside Calcutta. My wife and my children stay at a house. Time to time I send them money. My lord, since February 2024, she was having animosity with me. I asked her the accounts of the money. She refused to give me. On the second occasion, when I asked for the money, she called her brothers and other agents. They assaulted me in such a way that I was in hospital for 8 days and I was ousted from my house. Since February 24, I could not get inside my house. I went and lodged an FIR under 307 and everything. Police investigated. Charge sheet was submitted. But my lord, still now they did not induct me in my house. So my wife and I'm outside my house. Huh?
The PWDB order is there. Whose house is that? Paternal house or matrimonial?
House is in the name of my father.
Paternal house?
Huh? Father's house. Father's house.
Father's house, how are you outside?
My lord,
who you outside?
My wife and her brother and other agents. When I asked for the money that I gave him, my lord, I stay outside Calcutta for my work.
No, এই তো কোনো এ নেই. Whether other suits are there or not, PWDB you don't know.
No, PWD, the house is in the name of my father. I am outside my house for 1.5 years.
There is a criminal case. You make an application in the criminal case, prepare the records, then come to High Court. High Court will all on a sudden say,
no,
go enter the house.
My house.
My house, where is the deed?
My lord, I have given the porcha.
Huh?
I'm annexed. My lord, kindly see.
Produce the original.
Produce the original, my lord. Kindly keep it, my lord.
Why you have accepted the brief without the original?
No, original.
এইগুলো দেবো না. Make an application before the concerned court concerned. Court is চলে আসুন. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that a criminal case is being Shobon PS case number 403/24 dated 10/11/2024 was registered for investigation against the present petitioner, and thereafter on conclusion of investigation charge sheet was submitted, but the petitioner as grievance that he has been thrown out of the house and is not allowed to enter the residence at the behest of the wife and the relations. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report of the state reflects that the petitioner resides at Odisha and occasionally stays at his sister's house.
He is now staying at his sister's house.
Shobon PS.
When he is coming to Calcutta.
The petition.
And enter his own house. My house is gone, my lord.
Acha. Petitioner has only very recently informed that he is unable to enter the house. Acha, be that as it may, পিটিশনার তো এমনি বড় কেস নয় তো কিছু, এমনি
All the papers are here, my
115, 300, 109 খুব মেরেছে নাকি, না এমনি পিলো প্রেসিং 109, অ্যাটেম্প টু মার্ডার কেন?
injury reports all have been annexed.
আচ্ছা পিটিশনার
Well,
petitioner
on the abdomen.
Petitioner would take
Not
out
on
an
the
appropriate application before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court would assess regarding the ওই not to leave the jurisdiction of সবং পুলিশ, তাহলে কাজ করতে যেতে পারবে না, পুরো বাড়িতেই থাকবে, করে দিচ্ছি আমি।
Well, I want to enter my house. My house.
House, no, you can't go to Odisha also.
I will, if required, I will not go.
Huh.
For 1 month.
For 1 month না,
That cannot
till
be, my lord.
disposal of
My
that.
survival,
না
my business is over there.
বাইরে থেকে মস্তান নিয়ে এসে ঝামেলা, হ্যাঁ
Over there.
আরম্ভ
My
হয়েছে।
business is over there.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
I
ভয়ে
go there,
ঢুকছে না,
come back every.
পাড়ায় ভয় ঢুকছে না, আমি বুঝতে পারছি,
My lord,
পাড়ায় ভয়ে ঢুকছে না সবং সব।
my wife and they are not allowing me to get
And
inside.
actually-
Yes, because they will assault me. Because
go to
once
petition.
I can see the nature of the injury that they have done to me, they will again do that to me.
Petition.
Yeah, absolutely. They will
This is regarding the truth, the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions if there are no impediments for the petitioner to go and reside at his paternal home. Full stop. Chalo,
My lord, she is the owner, my lord. He has the
to
documents.
go show before the jury with the aid of the
My lord,
WP
before the judicial magistrate.
15491 of 2025 is disposed of. I given all the powers, including ink testing. So report submitted, we kept with the record. Next.
108.
Yeah, sure.
Promoter আছে নাকি criminal CRPC?
এখানেই থাকছে, কাল দেখবো তো, আর কেউ নেই নাকি? তা অন্য মামলা নিতে আরম্ভ করি। ইয়েস, দ্যাটস অল ফর দ্য মোশনস টুডে। নেক্সট অল ফিক্স ম্যাটার। চল, কি আছে আর? লিভ ম্যাটার্স আর ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স গুলো দিয়ে দাও, আর কিছু না ফর দ্য ডে।
My lord, item number 7, a copy of the report may be given. Item number 7.
কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিন ওই মামলাটা। Give it to him.
I'm grateful, my lord.
ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স কোনগুলো আছে তাতে দিন, এখানে কোন কোন গুলো আছে আমার নাম্বারটা আগে বলুন তো, মার্ক করি। এখানে এটা তো আছে, শশাঙ্ক শেখর দাস, তো ওই তো লতিকা সবে না, কোনটা আছে ফিক্স ম্যাটার আপনার? কোনটা ফিক্স ম্যাটার? 400 কোথায় আছে? এগুলো তো কালকে তো আছে, আজ লিভ ম্যাটার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট একটা আছে, করেছি। এনিবডি অ্যাপিয়ারিং?
Supplementary. Mr. Banerjee, may I file the affidavit of service for it? Yes, for it. Innocuous prayer, my lord. Tomorrow is the rally from Shulekha Mode to Goria Mode. Time is, my lord, 4 p.m. onwards. We have applied for, my lord, on the 22nd of July. They have not.
কি আছে, allowed না cancelled? Cancelled or allowed?
Objection, but your lordship kindly see earlier occasions. Like they are actually they are proposing that we will go by side, but entire road was encroached. Your lordship kindly see.
এটা কোনটা কথা দাদা?
That is your lordship kindly restrict them.
এটা কোনটা? No, no, but this is by the cultural and literary
Cultural ঠিক আছে ভাই, ওই তো বলছি তো।
by the cultural and literary forum of Bengal, my lord.
আছে এরা,
হ্যাঁ, রোহিঙ্গা রোহিঙ্গা
My lord, previously also, my lord, similar.
ওই জন চেনে
রোহিঙ্গা আন্দোলন, চলো।
Previously, my lord, also the forum approach.
Oh, but the Mr.
Your lordship kindly restrict them. Like Milan নবান্ন, kindly restrict them.
সবাইকে করবে।
এটা কবে?
এই মিস্টার Bhattacharya,
my lord,
this is the picture they are relying upon, correct, incorrect. You see, some space you keep for the cars.
One side, if they can go by one side.
2nd July. 2nd July 25. My lord, here I find, my lord, subject to correction.
Other side টা পুরো জ্যাম হয়ে গেছে।
No, no. one, my lord, a portion is, my lord, being used. The other side is, my lord, complete.
photo আছে না other side no
Oh, my lord, kindly takes page 33, my lord, of the petition. এটা কবে 15 জুলাই? This is 2000? This is 15th of July 2025.
এটা কি আছে কিন্তু এটা আমি সই কালকে করতে হবে পরশুদিন করুক আমি
Tomorrow is the
ডে আফটার টুমরো যারা করে এইসব লোক পাওয়া যায় রে হ্যাঁ
kindly when it passes the director, directs, my lord, to impose necessary conditions, my lord, and my lord records my undertaking.
I have my personal difficulty today in signing actually. This is the difficulty. Nothing else for them or you. I'll sign the order tomorrow, do it day after tomorrow.
My lord can Joseph, the order ta pass করে দেয়, my lord will communicate the order, my lord.
না condition করতে হবে conditions to নালে
You
তোমার ঘরে
understand what is the ground reality, how I have got no issues. They have also primarily, I understand their compulsions. Today I have difficulty. I've got to do it day after tomorrow. I'll just pass the orders tomorrow and
My lord, kindly, my lord, then take it up tomorrow, my lord.
I'm dictating the order now.
order দিচ্ছে day after tomorrow জন্য
I'm dictating the order now, but I have got to wait till 6:37 for this order to be signed. That is the difficulty. I'm dictating the order now.
Keep the date blank then, my lord.
দেবে
Do it day after tomorrow. I mean, by the, so that in course of the day, tomorrow they'll give it to me. Huh?
No,
Mr. Banerjee, day after tomorrow, I'm giving the order for day after, not tomorrow.
not today
Passing the order now, not possible for me to sign.
no you bow down but I have no objection only because your lordship kindly ask my land print
1/3 of the where is that order? 1/3 of the road I give. Petitioner has where is your representation?
My lord, page, my lord, will find it at page 34.
well, this order was passed earlier by your lordship. Mr. Bhattacharya appeared.
No, it is not Mr. Bhattacharya who will be doing the rally.
না তুমি
Political party.
তুমি appear
Petitioner,
করেছিলে সেটা বলছি কি বলবো আমি বলে
তুমি তো আমাকেই নামিয়ে দিচ্ছ মিছিল।
Has approached the Joint Commissioner of Police with a formal with an application on the 22nd of July 2025 for conducting for organizing a peaceful rally on 29th July 2025 from 4 p.m. onwards, starting from Sulekha Mode, Jadavpur and concluding at Goria Mode. This was earlier. Sulekha to Goria, any permission was granted?
My lord,
Sulekha Mode to Goria Mode permission?
Sulekha Mode to Goria Mode, my lord. That is the route.
Now you have proposed Goria Mode means the other side.
Yes, my lord.
Not Goria Hat.
No. Goria. My lord, Goria is, my lord, via Ganguli. It's, my lord, bypassing Ganguli Bagan.
Acha.
It is Sulekha Mode,
number one supplementary.
Bagajotin, Ganguli Bagan, then Goria.
Petitioner expects again about 1,000 participants to be present in the rally
Strictly numbered.
and intends to extend all necessary assistance. For
Lordship, kindly will use the numbers 1,000.
Yes, this is submission.
What are the submission?
But my submission is, my lord, if not tomorrow, my lord, then on 5th of August, my lord. Day after tomorrow, my lord, there will be some logistical difficulty, my lord.
5th of August, they have got to take instructions.
আমি বলছি কালকে যদি
প্রেসিডেন্ট আসবে বলে
কালকে যদি না হয় তাহলে
An instruction is required.
my lord, either 31st or 5th, my lord. 31st.
No, president আসবে
31st.
Oh, movement of president when 31st.
31st president আছে
ইন্টার ডে পুরো রাত কোলাপস করতে
এই প্রেসিডেন্ট আসবেন
প্রেসিডেন্ট
সাহেব বলো আর সকালে এলো প্রেসিডেন্ট ইয়ে থাকে
কালকে কতই 29 না হবে না কালকে কত 29 তো কালকে পারবো না আমি এ হলো কি তাহলে কবে এটা করে রেখে দিন তারপরে ও ব্ল্যাঙ্ক ডেট রেখে দিন আচ্ছা Mr. Banerjee, a learned advocate appearing for the state has objected and submitted that stringent conditions may be imposed for such rally.
গ্যাপটা টুমারো করে নাও না ঝামেলা
ঠিক আছে তাই বলে দিই, এটাই থাকবে না।
আচ্ছা
বুদ্ধ থাকবেন না।
তাহলে ইয়ে করো বুধবারে করো
31st তো
বুধবার 31st না
Wednesday 30th.
Oh, 30th,
Wednesday is
31st.
30th, not 31st.
No,
No, 30th and 31st, Lordship, kindly.
Her Excellency
Because
the President, my lord,
yes.
is coming on the 38th, and on 31st, my lord, the restrictions
cannot,
are
my lord.
till 1 p.m. my lord.
But
The restrictions are from 8:30 to 1. That too, my lord, in and around. No, in and around Raj Bhavan, Khidir.
Her Excellency is not.
So, my lord, 31st, my lord, if not tomorrow, my lord, 31st, my lord.
এটা কোনোটাই দিচ্ছে না। সুলেখাটা কোথায়? Where is that সুলেখা order? This is that Digha, the same day conflict order. This I am not wanting. I am wanting that সুলেখা order.
ও সুলেখা কোনটা দিন?
এটা সেই দীঘাতে সেই যেদিনকে মন্দিরে সেইটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
হবে
না কিনা করে দিচ্ছি দিয়ে দিয়েছে
আচ্ছা ওই
আর কোনো মামলা নেই তো আমাদের
এইটা সুলেখা মোটু যাদব। আচ্ছা ওই ফরওয়ার্ডেড দ্য ফলোইং কন্ডিশন ওই একই 750 দিয়ে করে দিন। হ্যাঁ এই যে কন্ডিশন গুলো আছে দেখুন এখান থেকে এটাকে টুকে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ এটাকে পুরোটা করে দেবেন। দিস ইজ ফ্রম সুলেখা টু যাদবপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন and this is from
ours is Shulekha More to Goria More, not Goria Hat, my lord.
গড়িয়া মোড়।
Goria More is towards Narendra, my lord.
আচ্ছা এইটাই করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ ওই তাহলে ইউ টেল মি দ্য টাইম and
31st, my lord, from 4 o'clock, my lord.
31st বলছি প্রেসিডেন্ট আসবে
Because till 1 o'clock, my lord, there are traffic restrictions owing to, my lord, the visit of Her Excellency the President of India.
30th and 31st, Lord, we can't. Lordship, kindly.
You see your leader of the opposition may not be also present to see of the president also. All these things may be there.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, give us the permission on the 5th, my lord.
They have got to take instructions. শুধু জেনে নিই করে দেবে। আই এম কিপিং দ্যাট ব্ল্যাঙ্ক। হ্যাঁ ওই সেম টাইম। হ্যাঁ
4 p.m. onwards, my lord.
যেটা দেওয়া ছিল।
Here, my lord, there is no program, my lord, at the culminating point. It is just a rally, my lord.
যদি থাকে তখন এসে আমরা মেনশন না ফিফথ তা বলছি না মানে ফিফথ আর কোনো অকুপাইড আছে কি না
অকুপাইড
না না কেউ যদি পারমিশন
চাইনা তো হেঁটে দিই
আদার সাইড
From which PM to what time?
My lord, from 4 p.m. onwards, my lord, direct us, my lord, to finish it off, my lord, by 7:30, my lord. I think it will be over before that only because there is no program.
How much is the kilometers?
My lord, kilometer will be around 3.5 kilometers. 4 থেকে 7 from 4 to 7, my lord.
4 to 7 করে দিন। ওই 5th August.
5th of August, my lord.
5th August, but subject to we do not know whether any
I'm
other
not signing that.
yes then I can mention
I'm not signing. I'm just making it ready.
if it is not there, Lord, we will not trouble to your lordship and trouble to my friend also.
আর তারপরে এই যা প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো আমার থাকে এই পিটিশন অর্গানাইজার এটা এই পুরো কন্ডিশন গুলো দিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ
উনি কি করবেন
এদের মধ্যে ছবিটা তুমি নাও না বাড়িতে নিয়ে যাও গিয়ে থাকো তাইনি করছে তখন
দিতে হবে না দরকার নেই। You don't require any further permission. So anybody, only the police will give permission.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ ওখানে তো কি ওখানে তো
তারপরে এইটা বাস এইটা দিয়ে দেবেন আর কিছু দরকার নেই। এইটা তারপর ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবেন এই পিটিশনটা। যেগুলো টিক মারা আছে ক্রস মারাটা দেবেন। আমি এটা ভুল করে টিক মেরেছি। 5th of August 4 থেকে 7
না
7:30 চলবো।
Mr. Manager maybe made the special officer to ensure that the entire road is not blocked.
But your lordship has said that 1/3 of the road be clear.
That is in that order. I'll correct that.
Lordship kindly
একটা জায়গায় লিখে দেবেন কন্ডিশন।
Subject to correction, that was the first order. My lord said that this is like a test case. Henceforth, please follow.
ওইটা একটু দেখে নেবেন। এটাই আছে ওই সাউথ ক্যালকাটা ল কলেজে একটা করেছিলাম ওটাতে আমি দিয়েছিলাম। রাজ চক্রবর্তী
চৌধুরী।
এই দিস ইজ রাজ চৌধুরী।
চৌধুরী
কোনটা দেখি
রেখে দিন।
এরকম ভাবে হয় না, এরকম ভাবে
If there are dividers, it is all right. If there are no dividers, then you have got to follow that formula. That will be in my mind. It's dividers
but they will not disturb the traffic convenience.
31 তারিখে 5টার পরে বলছে
এতে হবে না ভাই যে আমাকে বুঝতে পারছো তো একটা রাষ্ট্রপতি মানে চারদিকে হয় হয় জান তুমি কি বলছো তুমি
এই যে 5 আর 6টা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন তো এখান থেকে
বলে দিয়েছি
একটা কেটে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ এটা কাটা বাকি যেগুলো টিক মার্ক নেই করবেন না আপনি করবেন না তারপর নেক্সট একটা টিক অনেক পরে গিয়ে একটাই আছে দেখবেন
only one thing your
কন্ডিশনের মধ্যেই 5-6টা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন
only one thing your lordship kindly make it clear blood if the blood any inconvenience of the traffic they will not obey the the police authorities direction lordship kindly put in the order
It is there in the order. My lord, only one correction, my lord. I stand corrected, my lord. I was wrong with the date, my lord. It will be 4th, my lord, not 5th of August.
You bring him tomorrow at the mentioning time. I'll mold the order. All right. চলো dispose of করে দেবেন কিন্তু আর রাখবেন না সময় নেই চলো আর কিছু নেই তো বাহ ওতে আনন্দই নেই
Today is an exceptional day.
So actually my mother is hospitalized.
So sorry. So sorry.
I have got to rush to the hospital.
I pray for her good health.
I have to attend the meeting lord
I had a meeting. I have cancelled the meeting actually.
I have to attend the meeting your lordship
হাসপাতালে যাবেন জোসেফের মা অসুস্থ
Nowadays, no information is passed from the hospital how a patient is. They will take the patient as if they have taken somebody in custody.
There is a tremendous anxiety insofar as the relatives are concerned. My prayers, my lord, for her good health.